Good morning, good morning. I know. We sound a little sick. We're getting over it though. We are getting over it. I know I'm about an hour and a half behind schedule. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Calm down. If I can never get out of here.
At Crispic-E1X. Stay well. At Crispic-E1X. Good morning, Cincinnati Bengals.
Good
At
morning.
Crispic-E1X. Have a safe trip.
We sure will. We sure will. We actually over here by the CVG airport. We had to run by Penske real quick. Grab some extra antifreeze. Since I was off last week, somebody failed to put antifreeze in the truck. So we were a little low this morning. But we got it. We got antifreeze now. My ears are still stopped up. Still ringing. Head's full of crap. It's aggravating.
At Crispic-E1X. Come to Atlanta in fall, you and wife, when Cincinnati Bengals come to Atlanta versus Falcons. At Crispic-E1X. Maybe we all meet.
Yeah. That would be interesting, wouldn't it? Come to a Atlanta Falcons game. I've never watched the Bengals in person, to be honest with you. I don't know. It's possible. We'll leave that up for the wife. What do you think? What do you think the wife would say? The Cincinnati Atlanta Falcons game in Atlanta.
At Owen-W3T. Good morning, Trucker Keith. You've picked up another hitchhiker this morning.
What up, Owen? We're on the way to Edinburgh, Indiana. We're up here by the CVG airport right now. Like to your left is the airport right now. And I need Owen. People, come on. What are you doing?
At Crispic-E1X. Yes, sir, if she can hug Joe Burrow. At Owen-W3T. I just gave you your first like today.
All right, I appreciate that. That is very important on these live streams. If y'all could do me that favor, double tap your screen, that will give me the like button. I sure do appreciate it. It does help. But we're getting over the flu. We had type A flu. So we got our butt kicked. We got our butt handed to us last week. For those of you didn't know.
At Crispic-E1X. I was running my mouth, I forgot I got second.
That's funny. It happens. But I'm still a little under the weather. Not like I was, but it was a little rough. I ended up
At
taking
Owen-W3T.
Thursday and Friday
Hope
off.
you feel better soon.
Yeah, I feel a lot better. Which I'm still congested like crazy, but at least I got energy to get up and actually come to work. But it was a butt kicker. I thought I had allergies.
At Crispic-E1X. WrestleMania week. At Crispic-E1X. Get well.
Yeah, I'm trying. It's just it's one of those things that has to run its course. I mean, they prescribed me like Theraflu or something. I'm like, I've already had this 3 or 4 days.
At Crispic-1X. Get your wife in a nurse outfit, you be okay, Keith lol.
No doubt. No doubt. I'm with you there. Oh boy. But while I was out of the truck, the guy that drives it at night, he failed to put any antifreeze in here, so I filled it back up. Ended up going to Penske. That's why I didn't start the live feed so early. I didn't want y'all to have to see all that, deal with all that, sitting around stuff. But we got antifreeze now, so these trucks will not run without it.
At Crispic-1X. Wednesday this week, stay tuned to weather. At Crispic-1X. Bad weather.
Is it supposed to be bad?
At Crispic-1X.
Something like that.
Oh crap, BRB.
If you just wonder where I was at last week. Look at him. Uh-oh. Hold on. I'll have to call him back a little bit later on. He's probably wondering where the heck I've been to. I can't help it, y'all. I tried to come to work, but it wasn't happening. It was really similar to, y'all remember COVID? It was really similar to that. Like, it put me on my butt. I had no energy, couldn't breathe out of my whatsoever. Which I did not do live streaming in COVID days, so what is all over the road? Leaves, I hope. But I don't know what that is. I can't tell. Hopefully don't give us flat tires. That's all I care about. But yeah, we did not, we haven't really been live streaming that long, like full time. Like every day, all day long. We've only been doing this like 3 weeks. So you gotta bear with me, but like the COVID days.
If that is the moon in front of you, it looks purple on the screen.
No, I need to put a piece of black tape over that, I guess. It is. That's funny. It is. I don't know if it's the camera, but I put lens protectors on the camera things on the back of your phone. You know what I mean? And for some reason, it just gave that shade of purple look, like a half moon. I can take my finger and cover it up, and it's gone. But I don't know if it's for taking pictures, that lens, or what it is, but I don't know. But we are in Hebron, Kentucky right now. I'm trying to think which way I want to go. There's all kinds of different ways I can get to Edinburgh, Indiana. Y'all know I've been in all kinds of different ways. So I'm trying to decide which way I want to go. I don't really know. Y'all make up my mind for me. Y'all want interstate or 2-lane roads? You tell me. Crap. That's a bad spot to break down. That is a bad spot. I do not like to stay in that right-hand lane when somebody's broke down like that. For one, I would want the respect from somebody else to get over and give me some room. But for two, you know, it is a hazard to be that close to somebody, you know, broke down on the shoulder like that. I mean, if they trip or something while they're walking around their vehicle, it's going to be bad. So I try to get away from them the best I can. I mean, if I have to slow down, it is what it is. I'll pick back up the speed. It'll be all right. But hopefully, y'all wasn't too bored without me. While I was out Thursday. How many days was I out? I know I was out Thursday and Friday. I worked Wednesday, yeah. Yeah, I was out Thursday, Friday, and then Saturday, Sunday, of course. But I mean, I still feel congested.
Admiral Strucker Teeth. Good morning, y'all.
Good morning, sunshine. Finally decided to wake up. Do I still sound congested? I know I do, because I feel it. But it is 6:40 in the morning. Eastern Standard Time, of course. That is where we're at. I don't know why that guy's in the middle lane. Yeah, I guess I need to cover that little lens up. Just everybody's seeing the purple. It's like, what is that? It's just something to get on your nerves. That's what it is. I think we'll just stay on the interstate, go from there. We're gonna have to get over. Chris was saying something about some bad weather moving in Wednesday. I guess some heavy storms and stuff, so we'll have to keep our eyes open for that.
Admiral Strucker Teeth. Be you not looking forward to that?
No, me neither. Storms make for a rough night. Yeah, I seen something where Ryan Hall posted something about it. Some storms, bad storms Wednesday. But I really haven't looked that much into it. The guy probably should do that. I'll take a look at it tonight, hopefully. Get an idea of what's going on. But we're going to be in 3 different states in less than 30 minutes. We're in Kentucky right now. Well, actually, we'll go from Kentucky, Indiana, Ohio, back to Indiana. All within 30 minutes. because we had to go to Hebron. That took us a different route. Usually we come through Cincinnati. But we had to go get antifreeze from Penske, so we're going to travel Kentucky, Indiana, Ohio, back to Indiana. Then on the way back, it'll be Ohio, Kentucky. So if you've never been across 4 state lines in less than 30 minutes, you're about to. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Sounds crazy, I know. That's what we're going to do here. So, buckle up. We're about to cross some state lines real quick like. I don't know if I've came this way, but I know I've come back this way, but I don't know if I've brought you all this way. I can't remember. I feel like I haven't. I can't keep up. They were doing construction on this bridge all winter, and they had to stop because there was some sort of rare bird up underneath here that had a nest, and they were doing construction on. I don't know what they were doing, but they ended up having to stop because they could not move that nest. They couldn't disturb it. It was they never did say what kind of bird it was, but it delayed that construction project like 3 months. Which I'm sure they did not account for that. Not at all. Who would? But we're in Indiana right now. We just crossed the Ohio River. This will put us in Indiana. We'll go, it's less than 8 miles. We'll cross into Ohio. Go probably another 8-9 miles and be right back into Indiana. I better slow down. The speed limit for trucks here is 60 miles an hour right now. It's kind of stupid, but when you got cars doing 65. It's kind of stupid to have split speed limits like that. But they do it. We got a bunch of traffic coming on our right. Hopefully they all get with it. Give us a window to get back over. And they did. So that's good. But if y'all haven't hit that like button, double tap your screen. That'll give me the old like button. Give us a thumbs up. And YouTube will show this to some more people. I know it sounds like I say that over and over, and I do. It's what I gotta do. I don't know, but people, I'm guilty of it too. I do it too. You'll be watching a video and you don't even think nothing about it. But hit that like button and
At Springfield Fights 4133. Are you in Springfield, Mass?
no, we are in Indiana right now. No, we are not. We'll be coming back into the state of Ohio here directly. Nope, we're quite a ways away from you there.
At Springfield Fights 4133. Wow, the route looks like it.
Really? Yeah, there's a lot of parts in different states that do resemble other states. This is 275, which is a loop all the way around Cincinnati. It goes through around Cincinnati, back into Kentucky, back through Indiana, back into Ohio.
At John_XF. Hello, Keith.
What up, John? How's it going? But this is basically just an outer loop around Cincinnati, Ohio. Is what it is. There's we'll catch I-74 up here, which will take you into downtown
At
Cincinnati.
Springfield Fights 4133. Well, I hope you enjoy your route.
Oh, we will. This is we run this run every Monday and Wednesday. Which I go different ways. Just depends on everything. But like this morning I had to go to Penske, so I had to go by the CPG airport over in Hebron, Kentucky, and get some extra antifreeze for Penske. So we go different ways just to mix it up. But we're kind of dealing with the remnants of the flu. We ended up having the flu last week, so it kicked our butt.
At John_XF. What are you delivering today?
We're still on the car parts. We'll go up to Edinburgh, Indiana. We've got a full load of empty bins on here, which that's going to put us there a while. They'll take all these empty bins off and load us back up with rails, and they're automotive parts. That's what they are. They won't actually let me tell you what we build, but it does go inside of a vehicle. And they make these for Toyota, Nissan, Mazda vehicles. So they will let me tell you that. But we are back in the state of Ohio for probably another 8 miles. We'll go west and then drop back into the state of Indiana. So you're pretty much crossing 3 state lines in a matter of 30 minutes. When you're near Cincinnati, Ohio, I mean, you can throw a rock at Kentucky, Indiana, and Ohio. We're gonna be looking at a pickle beer. Come on, people. Wake up and look out your mirror. I don't know why, but some people just do not pay attention to what they're doing until it's time to merge on the interstate. And they're like, oh my gosh, am I in the way? Yes, you are. Now get moving. I'm kindly being nice. And I couldn't get over, so. That's the bad part about driving a truck, you know. You're 60 some feet long. and you got 3 cars wanting in that space you're in. It makes for a bad day. And they're looking at you like, get out of the way. I'm like, I can't. There's people beside me. Sorry, either speed up or slow down. That's just part of it. But I've got to say, waking up and coming to work with 69-degree weather is awesome. That is a good feeling.
At the Mascomad-W70. Dumbass trucker alert. Can't drive, but he's trying to direct traffic.
I'm trying. I do the best I can do. I'll tell you what, they got plenty of seats open, so go ahead, jump in one and let me know how you do. 'Cause I've been doing this for 26 years and
At Merstrucker Keith. What the heck?
somebody being clever. Somebody that has no idea what it's like being a truck
At
driver.
Merstrucker Keith. Would it last a day, lol?
No, they wouldn't. No, they sure wouldn't. You'll have that. There's always somebody out here that is one of them internet Rambos. See, in trucking, we had CB Rambos because we all had CBs in our trucks. And you always had somebody that was a Billy Bad Rigger. Well, now on YouTube, you've got internet Rambos.
At Merstrucker Keith. But they took the time to subscribe just to comment, ha ha ha.
That's funny. That is funny. You'll have that. One thing about this, when you do these live streams, there will be haters that hate you just for doing what you're doing. And it's like, hey, you got a phone right there in your hand that you're commenting on. Go for it. Anybody can do this. It don't take a rocket science to set up a YouTube channel and go to live streaming. You just got to make so many shorts to get 50 people to subscribe to you to do it. Which if you kindly go
At
on there,
Merstrucker Keith. It's always the one with no picture, no content and no followers, lol.
yeah.
At John_XF. You're going to get love of haters.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't sweat it, and most of the time it's a lot of kids that are in mommy's back seat, going down the road, trying to get to school on time, just being a kid. So it's whatever.
At John_XF. I am okay.
That's good. That's good. That's good, John. Yeah, you gotta take the good with the bad out here like this. When you put your name out there, people will say stuff. And that's fine. It don't hurt my feelings. I sleep really good at night. If you don't like my content, you can scroll away. No big deal. I appreciate you staying, watching, getting in on the chat, and being a part of the Hitchhiker Cruise, what we call it. We just do this to bring entertainment to just people that enjoy it. Because I got to be here no matter what. No matter what, my butt has to be right here in this seat. So I'm just trying to bring it to you. Of what we do and what we see and what we encounter daily out here. And every day is different. There's no 2 days that are the same, that's for sure. And that's the thing. You know, I could train anybody to do this job. Some will do better than others. But you could be taught how to drive a truck. They have made this job so easy. I mean, it's a lot to learn, but if you can be taught, I can teach you how to do it. It might take a little time, but backing up is where people have the hardest. That and making your tight turns and stuff like that, but with time, I can teach you how to do it. I mean, a lot of these trucks now are fully automatics. You don't have a clutch pedal, you don't have a gear shifter. It's just drive, neutral, and reverse. So that has taken a lot out of truck driving. Which, to be honest, it depends on what type of driving you do. When you're in the city, like Atlanta, New York, Chicago, Cincinnati, automatics are the way to go. Because all you got to do is concentrate on braking and gas. You don't have that third pedal to really deal with. Which a lot of times...
At Busted Radio Garage. What up, yo?
What up, Busted Radio? You had a big weekend, it looked like. He was down there in big old Nashville, it looked like. It looked like you had a little trouble there with the transmission. But like you said, 3 years out of it, that's pretty good. Especially thromping on it like you do. It held up pretty good for 3 years. We didn't go live as early as we usually do. I had to get up here to Hebron since I was off 2 days last week. The guy drives at night failed to check the antifreeze and put antifreeze in it and make sure we had antifreeze. We've got a slow leak somewhere. I just have not found it yet. That last oil change we got.
At Busted Radio Garage. It's all good. Part of the game.
Yeah.
Getting loaded UO for Texas this weekend.
Really? That going, you're doing a lot of travel. What part of Texas you got to go to? Yeah, man, that's a lot of traveling. Are you taking the same car or a different one? That's wild. Of course, if you got big sponsors and stuff, that's big stuff. I mean, people love watching that. Burnout competitions, racing. People love watching that stuff.
At Busted Radio Garage. Houston. I am 9 months of the year these days.
Yeah, that's a lot, man. What's your full-time job? Think about that. I know at one point you said something about going full-time YouTubing. I didn't know how far you was away from that. Of course, I could not do that with what I do here. This is what I do, so.
At Busted Radial Garage. Don't care what they think. Lol.
I hear you. When you love it, you don't care, do you? That's funny. Yeah, I could never, well, I could go full-time YouTubing, but we're still going to be right here, no matter what, because this is what I filmed, so y'all have to go with me full-time
At your
YouTubing.
van channel. Die Kinderen Eden Pop.
I didn't catch that one. There's sometimes I don't quite, because I cannot read your comments. The speech chat will read it out to me, and I don't always catch it or understand what you're
At
saying.
Busted Radial Garage. Do what you love.
That's right, that's right. You only live for a short time, so you got to make it right, no matter what. Yeah, I would have to, I don't know. Because this is what I do, so. The only closer to full-time
At Busted
YouTubing.
Radial Garage. 100%. At
Right.
Bruce Fowling-LF4BT. Top of the morning. Hope
Yep.
y'all have a bright and joyful day.
Good morning, good morning. Hope you do as well. We're working on it. We're slow go this morning. We're still fighting the remnants of a flu, so we're kind of dragging a little bit, but we're doing all right. I appreciate it. We'll get our energy back up eventually. I think I've never taken a flu shot, but I think next year I might. I know I will never take that COVID stuff, but I don't know. Let me know if y'all ever taken a flu shot. Has it ever helped you? Because after that, I might just do it. And I'm not much on vaccines, but I'm not much on feeling like crap either. Yeah, they lit that parking up. I could not believe how black that parking lot was from all that rubber. People in there doing burnouts like that. Man, it was solid black. I was like, wow. That's like going out there and spraying tar
At
on it.
Busted Radial Garage. VR.
Buddy. Busted Radio Garage was down in Nashville at a burnout competition over the weekend. That's the kind of content he puts out. So if you're interested in that, you know, go subscribe to his channel and watch his last video he put up. We don't really do any, like everything we do is either YouTube shorts or live streams. I honestly do not have the time to do like record everything and then put it all together and make a video. I've done it once, and I didn't have to crop a lot because I talked about this road right here, matter of fact, Route 1, which goes from St. Leon, Indiana to Lawrenceburg, Indiana. Well, they do not want trucks on this route, which there's a few reasons. You'll have to go watch that video and see. But all I did was record the drive and talk about what I thought was the reasoning for all that. And there's some cool stuff down through there. It's more like a scenic drive than interstate. There's a pothole right here. And when you run the same routes every day, you're going to know where the potholes are at. And you'll dodge them because you'll get tired of hitting them. Here's another one. Sometimes you got to hit the rumble strips to get around them. That's just part of it.
Admiral Struckerkeep. I think everyone is tired on this Monday morning, LOL.
Nobody wants to even type. They're so tired. Well, that's alright, because I'll try to do most of the talking. I can't guarantee it, but if I start talking about dumb stuff, you know why. I'm running out of things to talk about. That happens. Especially on a 7 or 8 hour live stream. You start talking about random stuff because that's a long time. That is a long time to live stream. But usually,
Just drive, LOL. Save your voice, LOL.
You know what? There are a lot of people that enjoy just watching you drive. They don't even you don't even have to talk. They just enjoy the drive. But hey, I can sit here. I sit here and listen to the motor all day long. So if that's what you, hey, it is what it is.
Admiral Struckerkeep. Yeah, they do.
There is a lot of people out there like that. They just enjoy watching you drive. Which I get it. I truly get it. I think my wife's telling me to shut up, y'all. I'm joking. Oh, goodness. That's funny. Man, the boats are lighting me up. Save your voice, she said. Oh, God. That's funny. I'll be honest, I wish my ear would pop. don't know why these states build these roads out of concrete. They're the roughest roads you could ever imagine driving on. They might hold up better, but they do not ride the smoothest. I mean, you would think the cost of it would be just unreal compared to like blacktop.
At Liberal Juice. They said it. Popcorn, and he keeps saying you don't know who you're messing with. I'm literally so scared, right?
You'll be fine, Liberal Juice. He won't hurt you, I promise. He's your brother. You should be fine.
At TRXFRMR41. I would watch your channel if the view was wide instead of vertical. Vertical makes feel cheated by only seeing 1/3 instead 3/3.
Yep.
At Liberal Juice. He said he's going bust my head like an egg. Should I leave?
Yeah, leave. Here's what I'm doing. Here's the reason why I have a vertical live feed right now. I'm a fairly new channel. When you run the vertical, YouTube puts you with the YouTube Shorts, and you're seen more, watched more. Until you build your channel like the other guys that are a little bit bigger than me, then you can flip your camera vertical or horizontal, and you have your following already.
At light-y5h2b. Hello, what's good, my friend? How we doing today? Hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
We are doing good. We are doing good. Still fighting the remnants of a flu from last week, but we're getting through the day. I appreciate it. How you doing?
At light-y5h2b. Tell me, what country is that?
We are in the United States, in the state of Indiana. That is where we're at. But that is why I have a vertical view versus horizontal. In time, I will flip it horizontal. But for now, while I'm building the channel, I need it to be shown to as many people as I can. Then I can flip it horizontal.
At light-y5h2b. Where are you going now?
We are headed up to Edinburgh, Indiana. That will be our destination. We will live unload, reload, and then go back to Maysville, Kentucky. Is where we're out of. But these are what is considered like a milk run in the automotive world. You're basically out 3 or 4 hours one way. You'll hit like one, possibly multiple different locations, picking up different parts, and then head back to where you started from. I love how this guy cut me off. It's really taking my...
At light-y5h2b. What are you interested in?
Well, depends what you're talking about. What you see is what I do daily, every day. Well, not every day, but 5, sometimes 6 days a week. But other than that, I spend time with my family. That's it. You see it.
At light-y5h2b. Tell me, can you cook well?
I do all right. I won't starve, I can tell you that. My wife cooks really well. But I won't starve. I know that. I can cook what I need to cook to get by. I can be taught, that's for sure. My wife is, she's taught me how to cook quite a bit of stuff over the years.
At light-y5h2b. Where is your wife now?
She's at home. Home or work, one of the two.
At light-y5h2b. Are you afraid of your wife?
No. No, I mean, if you're afraid of your spouse, you're with the wrong one. You better run. That would be a bad problem to have. That's just my thought. What other people do, I have no idea. What country are you from? Because you asking what country this is, it's got
At
me.
like-y5h2b. Do you like traveling?
As long as we're getting paid, we love it. But going, you know, certain vacation spots, yeah, there's only a few that I would like to go see.
At like-y5h2b. L live in Uzbekistan capital Tashkent.
Pakistan? Well, welcome in. I don't think I've had anybody on here from Pakistan. We've had quite a bit of people here from other countries, but I don't think Pakistan. Not to my knowledge. You're not scared of your wife, are you? Now you got me wondering.
Admiral Struckerkeep. It's so windy here it blew a cinnamon roll out of mom's hand walking to the car lol.
Are you getting serious?
At like-y5h2b. L want go to your country, what do you say, can you help me?
I can't help you, but there are ways for people to come here. There's proper ways.
Admiral Struckerkeep. Mom said must be God telling her she doesn't need it lol.
That's funny. That is funny. Yeah, there are proper ways that can get you here. I just don't know them.
Admiral Struckerkeep. I hid them. What was all that nonsense?
Who knows? They claim to be from Pakistan. I have no idea. They wanted to know if I was afraid of you. I'm like, no. If I was afraid of my wife, I better find a new wife if I'm afraid of her, because that's not normal. I don't think you should be afraid of your spouse. No matter the sex. You should not be afraid of your spouse.
At Liberal Juice. Is it normal that I know if I don't leave this place I'm gonna be the next Eggman smiling face with tear smiling face with tear smiling face with tear?
You ain't right. I wish you would hurry up and get out of there. He's your brother. Don't know about it.
At Liberal Juice. I'm scared of my wife, she said if I don't follow orders she's going stone cold Steve Austin me into my fish tanker, lock me in the chicken coop and make me use PTO.
You are not right. Go ask your brother what he wants you to do. He'll guide you the right way. Look, he's going to go ask him right now. What do you want me to do, brother? Looks like it's about to rain.
At Liberal Juice. He told me he doesn't care what I do because he does all the work anyway.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Well, I guess you could just prop your feet up and enjoy the rest of the day, huh? You got it made, buddy. Don't sound like you need to go anywhere. You just need to hang out and enjoy your time there.
At Liberal Juice. IDK, he said he has to eat 10 pounds of popcorn before he does anything. He said the butter oils up his knees, doctor ordered.
Oh my gosh. We'll put some extra butter on there. That way he'll get all the work done today. Then I won't have to do nothing when I get back. Yeah, put the extra on there.
At Gary Parker 5479.
Morning, Pete. I see you're it is.
What up, Gary? How we doing, buddy? Yeah, we're out here
At Mike
getting
Dash F1E7M. Mike.
What up? What up? Yeah, we're out here. We're still getting
At
over.
Mike Dash F1E7M. Mike. At Gary Parker 5479.
It's going, brother.
That's good. That's good. We ended up having the flu last week. That's what put us down Thursday and Friday.
At Mike Dash F1E7M. Mike.
What up, Mike? How's it going? Where are you checking in from, Mike? I don't think I've seen you on here before.
At Mike Dash F1E7M. Mike.
What it is, Mike? Yeah, we ended up having the flu last week. Which you pretty much gotta let it run its course. Ain't much you can do about that. But it drunk me down. Pretty good.
At Gary Parker 5479.
You heading my way today.
Gary, I can't remember where you're at. I'm going up here to. No. That'll be Thursday. I'm sorry. We're coming up here to Edinburgh, Indiana today, and then Wednesday, and then Thursday we'll be up towards Bucyrus, Ohio. I kind of forgot for a minute, Gary, where you were at. I'm like, where's he at? Where's he at? Yeah, Thursday we'll be up your way.
At Gary Parker 5479.
Okay. Yeah, I am in Galleon, few miles out of Bucyrus.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to think about it. I'm like, crap, where's he at? Yep. Yeah, we'll be up there Thursday this week. That's every other week run.
At Mike Dash F1E7M. Mike.
What is it, Mike?
At Gary Parker 5479.
Blame it on the flu.
I'll tell you what, I'm still congested. It's been a crazy few days. I thought I had allergies, seriously. But I was wrong. And I wasn't even gonna let him test me. I thought, nah, whatever. But they did. They tested me for COVID, the flu, and strep throat. And ended up having the flu. I was shocked.
At 479.
I can't remember when I was sick last.
No. I don't want it. Trust me. I mean, I've always had like seasonal allergies, but that was no seasonal allergy. It was rough. It really reminded me of what COVID was like. Just maybe not as bad, but it was pretty comparable to it. It sucked. And I don't miss that at all.
At Gary Parker 5479.
Who ain't no joke?
No, it's not. It really ain't. And like my left ear is still stopped up. Like I can feel like I need to pop it, but I can't. There's just so much head congestion going on. And I've tried everything. I've tried nose spray. I've tried Mucin XD.
At Ellaflowers-K5Z. Good morning, sir. How are you doing today?
Good morning. Good morning. How we doing? We're getting along. That'd be better if my head wasn't so congested, but we're making it work. How you doing there, Eli?
At Gary Parker 5479.
That throws her balance off also.
Yeah, it does. Yeah,
At
I was real
Ellaflowers-K5Z. I am doing good. I am eating breakfast cereal Foster Flakes.
sure, that sounds good. I had a couple of donuts this morning. Nothing. The wife got those from, I think, Walmart. Yeah, I was quite dizzy. Had headaches the whole time, just about. Yeah, it's not fun being sick.
At Ellaflowers-K5Z. What breakfast did you have too, sir?
We ended up eating, the wife got a couple donuts from Walmart that I could throw in my cooler this morning. So that's what we had for
At
breakfast.
Gary Parker 5479.
Couple, go nuts to get you going.
Yep. It's better than nothing, that's for sure.
At Ellaflowers-K5Z.
It was, yeah, I really haven't got my appetite back all the way from having the flu. Like some days I could eat, some days I didn't want nothing. It was kind of crazy. Like in the morning times, I really didn't want nothing to eat until like
At Ellaflowers-K5Z. For lunch, I have for lunch meals. I ate some lasagna.
lasagna. I'm not a big lasagna person. I don't like that ricotta in lasagna. I would rather have like spaghetti versus lasagna, but I mean, I'll eat it. It's just not one of my favorites.
At Ellaflowers-K5Z. Okay.
I mean, I'll eat it. Don't get me wrong. It's just not ricotta is not my favorite thing. I could. Bugs are on the move this morning. Yeah, Gary, we got out here early this morning, but I ended up having to go to Penske and get some antifreeze and stuff like that. I didn't start the live stream until like a little bit after 6 or something like that.
At Ellaflowers-K5Z. I drink a soda Pepsi.
Soda Pepsi. That's what I got. I got me a sugar-free, zero sugar Pepsi right now. That's pretty much what I drink during the day. That, maybe a bottle of water a day.
At Gary Parker 5479.
I PN up CNC 530.
Have you?
At Ella Flowers K5Z. Okay.
Yeah, I like Pepsi. Yeah, I woke up at 3, but I did not start the live stream until like 6. That's just, that's pretty much the norm. Wake up early. Looks like some of these farmers have started planting stuff. Like corn, they put corn back in that field, looks like, on the right.
At Gary Parker 5479.
I go back to work next Monday, seal coating.
Uh-oh. Was you laid off for a while, or hurt, or what was you doing? I don't think you ever said. Go back to work next Monday. Seal coating. What are they gonna have you seal coat? They do that a lot around basement homes, don't they? Is that the type of seal coating you're talking about? Little calf
At Gary
over.
Parker 5479.
Laid off CNC mid-November. Can't
Okay.
wait. I do parking lots. McDonald's first off the bat.
Okay. Yeah. That's definitely a seasonal job then. You making them blacktop parking lots back to new then. That's what you're doing. It does look good when they get done with that. That is for sure. Y'all do the lines in the parking lot too, like the parking lines, or is there another company that comes in and do that? I know it looks good when they get done with that.
At Gary Parker 5479.
Got like 38 of them. Lot of work line.
Woo.
Yeah.
At Gary Parker 5479.
Striping we do also.
Right. Yeah, I figured y'all do. Most of those companies do that. They'll do the parking lots, the stripings, and arrows, and all that stuff too. Yeah, that's a lot of work lined up. which is good. That's good for business. There's a company I was actually looking at. Car, you want to get with it? Jeez. They're pushing their luck there. They haul that asphalt, liquid asphalt, in tankers. Not too far from me, about an hour away is where they get loaded. I've been kind of looking around to see what's out there. Sometimes doing these same routes every day is, we'll get to you. There's some of the Mickey Mouse stuff you got to put up daily. We'll make you start looking for other lines of work. So we might be looking around. Just saying.
At Gary Parker 5479.
And the crack filling. The work is filled till July, but you do a lot of work.
Oh, I guarantee it. Yeah. Well, that is the life of this blacktop. You know, sealing these cracks.
At Gary Parker 5479.
We do driveways also to keep everyone happy.
Right. Yep. That is the life of the blacktop. Keeping the water out from underneath of it. Keep the cracks filled and then reseal it. It definitely makes it look good. I would love to get our driveway blacktop. Eventually, someday, I will have that thing blacktop. Eventually. Maybe not where I park my trucks and stuff, but because these trucks are really hard on blacktop. Like in your driveway, I'll probably just keep that gravel and then be done. But in front of the house, put in blacktop. That'll make it look good.
At Gary Parker 5479.
How long of driveway you got?
Trying to think. Probably the part I would have blacktop is probably 300 foot long. Majority of it is wide enough for two cars to be on, to go side by side. So probably 15 foot wide for the most part of it. Now my lower driveway, I've got a circle driveway in front of the house. But my lower driveway, which goes back to my pole barn, it would stay all gravel. Well, I've got some of it in concrete already, but...
At Hunter_Norris 2012. Hey Keith, good morning.
What up, Hunter? How we doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Getting ready for the big old school day, ain't you? Oh, Hunter's fixing to go to school.
At Hunter_Norris 2012. Doing good today, I guess.
Not as good
At
as you can
Hunter_Norris
get.
2012. Yay.
That's about as good as you can get going to school, that's for sure. You'll be out there in no time, buddy. You just keep doing what you're doing. We was all there one day. But eventually, you'll be out. You'll be one of us out here working every day.
At Gary Parker 5479.
Get that learning in.
At Hunter underscore Norris 2012. Yeah, I went to Keeneland yesterday and got sunburned like heck, man.
I bet. I wasn't out a lot yesterday. I mowed the yards Friday and Saturday, so I really wasn't outside a lot yesterday, but I could see where you get sunburn yesterday, for sure. Did they have a lot of horse racing at Keeneland yesterday? Yeah, Gary, I would love to get that part of my driveway blacktop. Eventually I will.
At Hunter underscore Norris 2012. Yay, they had a lot of good racing. It wasn't as good last year.
Really? Do you follow horse racing a lot? I've got an uncle that was he was the tax guy for Windstar Farms down there in Lexington. He was their what do you call that guy? That guy. He pretty much did all their
At
bookkeeping.
Hunter underscore Norris 2012. I don't follow it a whole lot, but it's still pretty fun to watch.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty interesting on how they get them horses to
At JQS
race like that.
452. Good morning.
Good morning, Jake. How we doing, buddy?
At JQS 8452. How are you doing today? At Hunter
We are
underscore
doing
Norris
good.
2012. Good morning, Jake. At JQS 8452. I'm okay.
Good, good, good. We're getting over the flu. We ended up taking Thursday and Friday off last week, but we're pretty much over it. Just on the downhill slide now. Still got a lot of head congestion, but
At JQS 8452. Keep on trucking.
that's what we do. We keep on trucking. Day by
At
day.
Hunter underscore Norris 2012. Where's everyone watching from today? At anything underscore dirt. AOP.
What up, anything dirt? There's your boy in Wisconsin. I know where he's at.
At JQS 8452. Truckers are last of the cowboys.
That's
At
right.
anything underscore dirt. Wisconsin. At JQS 8452. I'm from Mississippi.
Mississippi. Good old Mississippi.
At Trev Freestyle 831. Austin, Texas.
Austin, Texas. I know Gary's up there, Medallion, Ohio. I don't know if he's still watching, but he was just on there. We'll be up that way Thursday, we was telling him. We got people from a little bit everywhere.
At anything underscore dirt. Nope, Wyoming, Alabama, Montana, Texas all still got real cowboys.
Yeah, they still do. But there used to be a different style of cowboys out here trucking. There's a few still out here, still rolling like that, but not like it used to be. He's talking a different style Cowboys.
At Hunter_Norris 2012.
I have never been to Wisconsin or Mississippi or Austin, but I have been to like Florida and Oklahoma and New Mexico and Colorado.
At anything_dirt.
Yeah.
Wisconsin, they're a bunch of cheeseheads up there. That's Wisconsin's thing. Milk, eggs, and cheese. They're big cheeseheads. Is that right? Anything dirt?
At
Texas.
anything_dirt.
I'll claim that loud and proud.
At Hunter_Norris 2012.
Yay, they love that dairy up their open mouth smile, open mouth smile.
Yeah, they do. Texas is got a little bit of everything. There's a lot of big ranches out in Texas. Honestly, there's a little bit of everything in Texas. I've been through Dallas, been through Houston, San Antonio. I delivered a few times to
At
a place.
Hunter_Norris 2012.
Texas loves them cattle, cool.
Yeah, Texas has got all kinds of stuff. I delivered a few times to a place in Claiborne, Texas. It was a glass factory is what it was. And we were delivering lime there for their water treatment facility plant there on property.
At anything_dirt.
Well, everything is bigger in Texas, and in order for everything to be bigger, you need a little bit of everything.
You do.
At Ellaflowers-K5Z.
Where are you going, sir?
At Ellaflowers-K5Z.
Okay.
We're almost up here we're in Columbus, Indiana right now. Eli, where do you check in from? I don't know if you've ever told me. I can't remember if he's ever told me.
At Hunter_Norris 2012.
Where are we watching from, Eli?
At Ellaflowers-K5Z.
Well, I'm checking. I'm just chilling in my room, just playing games, playing Roblox and Fortnite, and I'm just watching TV with YouTube.
At Crispic-1X.
If everything in Texas, why can't Dallas Cowboys get more big wins?
That's because they lost Emmitt Smith years ago. It ain't been the same since. Oh man.
At anything_dirt.
They got the cheerleaders, that's all you need.
They'll never win a game with cheerleaders. Oh man.
At Hunter_Norris 2012.
Bro, the Cowboys lose cause they look at their cheerleaders rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
At Ellaflowers-K5Z.
Well, Hunter, I play video games. I play Fortnite, Roblox. Hunter, where are you watching from? Are you going to school, Hunter? Where are we watching from, Hunter?
I don't know if I've ever asked Eli how old you are, or where you're from, or
At anything_dirt.
Man face palming.
At Hunter_Norris 2012.
I am from Kentucky, and yes, I am going go school soon.
At Merstruckerteeth. YouTube is dead today. Everyone's views way low.
Really? That's because they're all over here. They're all over here chatting.
At Eleflowers-K5Z. Well, I live in North Carolina. I live in the big White House.
North Carolina in the big White House. Are you the governor's son? I'm joking. What's he got? Electric bike? It is.
At Eleflowers-K5Z. Yeah. At Hunter_Norris 2012. Oh, Mrs. Trucker Keith in the house. Cool. At anything_dirt.
She's here somewhere.
Are you secretly another Kid Rock? At Eleflowers-K5Z. It's as okay, sir. At Merstrucker Keith.
Hey, y'all.
What? Hey, y'all. Or are you just saying hi? Well, hello. Hey, if you haven't forgot, double tap your screen there. Give me the like button. Yeah, Mondays is always.
At Merstrucker Keith. I was saying hello, LOL. At Hunter_Norris 2012. What's up, Mrs. Keith? At
I'm just
anything_dirt.
pulling your chain.
I'm Mrs. Trucker Keith. At anything_dirt. Hi, I'm N.
I'm just pulling your chain, honey. Yeah, it seems like Mondays is always a slower YouTube day. I don't know why.
At Eleflowers-K5Z. Hi, Mrs. Trucker. I'm doing good, just doing nothing. I'm just chilling the house. I'm just eating cereal, Frosted Flakes.
How old are you, Eli?
At Merstrucker Keith. They're great. At Hunter_Norris 2012. I told Keith this already, but Mrs. Keith went to Keeneland yesterday and got sunburned like heck. At Eleflowers-K5Z. Well, sure, I'm doing good. I am 21 years old.
21. Good deal.
At
21.
Merstrucker Keith. Oh no. Ouch.
Yeah, sunburns are not fun. I've got a pretty good sunburn going on myself. Well, I'm on the back end of it. Everything's peeling now.
At anything_dirt. Dude, I was forced by one of my girl friends to Starbucks and everywhere else Saturday morning, then I took her to Taco Bell after picking her up from work Sunday. At Hunter_Norris 2012. I put after sun lotion on yesterday, but I need to put more on later.
Yeah. Yeah, I never did do that. I just said, well, it'll be alright. And it will be if you don't put nothing on it, but it does keep from peeling if you do that. Went to Starbucks, huh?
At anything_dirt. I do not like Starbucks.
Me either.
At Hunter_Norris 2012. Sunburn is a big part of skin cancer.
Yeah. Yeah, I tried to.
At Merstrucker Keith. I soaked tea bags and then put a towel soaked in the tea on my sunburn and it pulled it right out.
Really? I remember you telling me that. Yeah, I'm not big on Starbucks. Never have been. Always just All I'll put is creamer and sugar in my coffee if I do anything.
At anything_dirt. But she's pretty hard to say no to. Emphasis on pretty. At Hunter_Norris 2012. Well, it's that time I got to head out of here, guys, but thanks for the ride to school. Y'all have a good rest of your day. Bye, y'all. Stay blessed and stay safe.
All right, Hunter. Have a good one and have a good day, buddy. Go learn something today.
At Merstruckerteeth. LMBO dirt. That'll do it. I love being a passenger princess.
My wife is my friend.
At Hunter_Norris 2012.
Princess.
Okay, thanks, Pete. CYA next time.
All right,
At
Hunter.
anything_dirt. Bye, Hunter. At Hunter_Norris 2012. Bye, dirt. At Ellaflowers-K5Z. Bye, Hunters.
It's like a little bitty
At
family.
Hunter_Norris 2012. Bye, Eli.
Everybody has to say bye to each other when they're jumping off. It's funny. I like it. Oh, Hunter's a good kid. Go make somebody laugh today, Hunter.
At anything_dirt. I was the 21st life.
You was what?
At Hunter_Norris 2012. He'll try open mouth smile, open mouth smile.
That's all you can do. That's all you can do, buddy.
At anything_dirt. 21st life.
Oh, okay. We're at 21 likes, eh? That's good. We're not quite halfway through our day yet.
At anything_dirt. And now we at 22. At
deal.
T_music_lover_H. I'm 22 likes. At anything_dirt.
There you go. Appreciate that.
My bad, 23. At Hunter_Norris 2012. ALR, I will CYA on Wednesday. Bye bye.
All right, Hunter. Have a good day, buddy.
At Ellaflowers-K5Z. Sir, what are you drinking today? At Ducking Outdoors. Hey Keith, I'm sick today.
Uh-oh. Don't tell me you got the flu. Eli, we are drinking a Pepsi Zero Sugar. That is our drink of choice out here. You must have heard the crack top pop on it.
At Ellaflowers-K5Z. Okay.
That is our drink of choice.
At Ellaflowers-K5Z. Yeah.
You ain't down with the flu, are you? That's what I had last week. It was rough. I ended up taking,
At Ducking Outdoors. No, the COVID.
oh man. Oh, that's terrible. Well, they tested me for the flu, COVID, and strep throat. And I come back positive with flu A, so I feel for you. I'm still battling it. Today's been 7 days. So yeah, it's been
At anything
been quite rough.
dirt. Dude, I am tempted to take the truck to the gas station and make my own energy drink with about every Monster, Red Bull, and everything else under the sun.
You don't need all that. You don't have any Monster energy drinks at home today?
At Ducking Outdoors. I don't have to go to school today, so it's good, but I feel like I just wanna pull the plug.
Yeah.
At anything_dirt. Only problem is I am broke.
Broke. Oh man. That's not a good feeling. But when you're 16, being broke is just another day. Oh gosh. I know what you mean, Duncan Outdoors. It's rough. I'm pretty
At
much.
Ducking Outdoors. Where are we trucking today?
We're almost to Edinburgh, Indiana. This will be our destination. We'll live unload and reload, and then head back. But I feel for you. I hate it. I went through it last week. I did have COVID, but I did have flu type A.
At T_musiclover_H. I've gone for thousands of times in my life. I get money on Friday, it'd be gone by Monday. At anything_dirt. No, I've cut back on the energy drinks. Last time I had one was Saturday when me and my friend got Red Bulls that morning after Starbucks and Walmart.
Okay. Yeah, it's not a good thing to be addicted to. I have to tell you. Energy drinks are very addictive. Yeah, it sucks getting paid on Friday and being broke on Monday. I've been there. I've been there. I think we all have. It's not fun. Eventually, you get to the point to where you still got a little bit of money by next Friday. But it takes some years to get there. Oh gosh. Life is not always fair. It's not always fun. But you have to make the best of it. You just got to make the best of what you got to work with. That's really the only option you have, you know? And just wake up tomorrow and do better. That's all you can do. But hopefully everybody gets through spring here without getting too wrapped up in this flu and COVID stuff. That's the first I've heard of somebody having COVID in a while. I have not heard that in a minute. They tested me for it. She was telling me she wanted to test me for it, and I was like, I thought that was a thing of the past. She's like, no, it's still around.
At E-Q at 8 week. Trump was gay. At Ducking Outdoors. It started yesterday. At anything_dirt. I couldn't sleep at all last night and I was partying all Saturday and Sunday, so how I didn't sleep I have no idea because I was up at 3 a.m. both mornings. At Ducking Outdoors. And I had to get a shot.
Oh, I got a shot too. I ended up taking a steroid shot just to get ahead of it. And it did help. I felt a lot better by Thursday night. But yeah, anything dirt. I messed up yesterday. I took a little nap about midday, and I shouldn't have done it. I was up till almost 11 o'clock last night. Then had to get up at 3. That was not smart. But the nap sounded
At
good.
Jimmy Shinkushi. You took steroids to treat herpes.
No. No, we ended up having the flu. What's wrong with some people?
At anything_dirt. Haha, they can't give me shots anymore. Last time they gave me a shot I didn't want, so I broke the needle before they put it in, rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh, they're not that bad. I would take a shot any day. It'll make you feel better, that's for sure. Certain shots, I should say, I would take. There are some shots out there I would not take. No way. No way. Y'all know where we're at? Pretty sure you got a good idea.
At anything_dirt. I can do blood draws, but I don't trust what's in the shots.
Yeah.
At ducking outdoors.
I don't either.
Well, I have a fear of needles. At anything_dirt. Shots don't hurt, I am just not trusting what is in them.
Yeah.
At ducking outdoors.
I get it.
One time I fainted on the floor of the doctor's office while getting a shot.
Ugh.
At anything_dirt. The water tower you have to run to.
I don't have it in me. I'm telling you, I don't. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can do blood draws, but I do not watch. I cannot stand needles. As far as getting shots, I'll take a shot any day. That don't bother me. I mean, yeah, it don't feel good, but I'll take it any day. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go open these doors up.
At anything_dirt. Sheesh, that grass is beauty.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is really pretty right now, with all the green grass and everything going on. All right, I'll be right back.
At Ellaflowers-K5Z. Good morning, people. How are you doing today, people?
I'm back. We are back. We are back. Don't get dizzy. We gotta wait on our dock door. Whenever they back out. Y'all know how that is. Hurry up and wait. What is today's date? That is the question. 4/13.
At Ellaflowers-K5Z. Today's Monday, April 13th.
All right, all right. Thank you, Eli. Yeah, we got to write down the date. When we cross state lines and stuff.
At Ellaflowers-K5Z. You're welcome. At Carlos Jr. 44-SAP. GM Eli Flowers, how are you?
How we doing, Carlos? Appreciate you jumping in there. We're up here waiting on the dock door right now. We'll get live unloaded, reload it. Get back up out of here.
At Ellaflowers-K5Z. I am doing good. I just chilling house home playing Fortnite Roblox. At Ellaflowers-K5Z. Sir, I got a question. I won the bingo last Thursday. I took my friends with me.
What did you win? Did you win a big bunch of money? Playing the bingo. I've never done that in a big setting, but like with my family, I've done it. But I've never been at like, bingo night and stuff like that.
At Ellaflowers-K5Z. I won the prize, got new wallet, a new Hot Wheel car, new paint art.
Heck yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
At anything_dirt.
Oh,
Hot
yeah.
Wheels.
You spoke anything dirt's language.
At Ellaflowers-K5Z.
Yeah.
Anything dirt's like, somebody say Hot Wheels? There's some people that are really big into their Hot Wheels. I remember growing up, a buddy of mine, his dad, I don't know how many Hot Wheels he had, but that man had a
At
bunch.
anything_dirt.
I collect Hot Wheels, so yeah, summon me.
At Ellaflowers-K5Z.
Sir, I'm going to the baseball on the 18th on April cause I'm gonna be played baseball because I will be a day off to watch you on Saturday because I'm gonna be taking my friends with me.
That'd be good. That'd be good. I like baseball. Baseball's good for the spirit, getting out there watching it and enjoying it. But I can remember him having Hot Wheels all the way down the basement walls, down into their basement. That man had Hot Wheels everywhere in that house. He had them like stapled to the walls in the house. I don't know if he collected those as a kid over the years and just continued doing it, but he was a manager at a Kroger at that time. I don't know where he's at now, but he was a big Hot Wheels lover.
At Marcus the Blick. His old mate back.
What up, Marcus? We're at the water tower, buddy. We're at the green fields. We are back at it. We're still feeling a little cruddy, but
At anything_dirt.
G-Day mate.
all right, give me 1 second. I gotta back in here. It won't let y'all talk over the radio while I'm backing up. It thinks I can't do it while y'all talking. Gotta love safety. Okay, we're gonna be a little off, but that's alright. We'll make it happen.
At Marcus the Blick. Get set. I'm doing my thing and this popped up scrolling through stuff.
All right. Yeah, this truck has a safety feature. This is where we
Keith, why are girls so confusing?
Well, it gets better with age. They do get better with age.
At Marcus Oblick.
How you all have been driving a while then.
Oh yeah, yeah. I didn't start the live stream until like 6. I had to end up going to Penske and getting some antifreeze and stuff. I was off Thursday and Friday, and the normal guy did not leave me any antifreeze for today, so I had to run to get some. Which is always fun. But we're going to run inside, get this paperwork signed, and we will be right back out here. So give me a minute. We'll be right back. Old dude was actually he was actually in his chair. That's shocking.
At anything_dirt. What do you mean more crabby? At Games Miroslav 16.
Why that tornado?
At Marcus Oblick.
What
Hey
tornado?
Dirt. Hi Flowers, how things?
What tornado are we talking about? Because I need to be informed on this. All
At
right.
anything_dirt. They going pretty good yourself. At anything_dirt. The one I was windsurfing in.
If you say so. Let's see.
At Marcus Oblick.
Good tired late. Work tomorrow but happy old mate as well.
So you got to work tomorrow, Marcus?
At anything underscore dirt. I am also tired.
Yeah, that's Monday. Mondays is always
At Marcus Oblique. Yes, sir. Another day at the office.
another day at the office. I hear you there. I hear you there. I don't think I ever asked you, Marcus, what you do.
At anything underscore dirt. I got my first taste of a passenger princess this weekend, rolling on the floor laughing.
He had to take his girl to Starbucks and I can't remember, 2 or 3 different places.
At Marcus Oblique. It's a grind. Need a holiday.
No doubt. I could always use a holiday. Old anything Durst. Just now turning 16, he's getting little doses of the passenger princesses in
At
life.
anything underscore dirt. Try 4 on Saturday and 1 on Sunday.
Oh boy.
At Marcus Oblique. She's a high maintenance girl dirt, but we must do it.
That's just it. Some of them are worth it. Some of them are not. You got to find the ones that are worth it. You got to find the girls that are worth the high maintenance.
At anything underscore dirt. She's not that high maintenance as she's a friend right now, but there's a little past history. At Rustinails-G1N. Do you remember our conversation from last week, where I wanted a dude in my family named Jack? Still no Jacks in sight, so I guess I'm just a Jack. Off right now.
You're not right, Rusty Nails.
At Rustinails-G1N. Lol.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'm still struggling through the flu crap. I can't find anything to clear my sinuses out. I've tried everything. And I mean everything. Whew.
At anything underscore dirt. I don't know women too confusing for me to even care to chase them. I am gonna stick to fishing and doing wild country kid things.
You might be better off at your age, to be honest with you. Wait till you're a little older in life to worry about a woman. You'll be better off. Not unless she just falls in your lap, then you got to do what you got to do.
At Owen-W3T. While I'm back, I got up early to watch today but fell asleep on the couch for the last hour, but I'm back on board with all the other hitchhikers.
Good deal, Owen. Hey, sometimes we just need a little
At
extra sleep.
anything_dirt. Or just stay single so you ain't gotta deal with paying for everything.
Hey, that's something you got to make a choice on. That happens, Owen. That's like yesterday, you know, knowing I had to go to work today, I was telling myself, you cannot take a nap during the day. You can't do it. What'd I do? I sat there and took a nap. I was up at 11 o'clock last night, telling myself, now you big dummy, you get to get up at 3 o'clock in the morning. Have fun with that. So yeah.
At anything_dirt. Haha, hop on the roof, it will wake you up.
No doubt. Yeah, that wind
At
would wake you
Marcus
up.
Oblick. A heavenly nap it was, I'm sure.
Oh yeah. I love taking naps. I really do. They just sometimes later on in the day naps, it's not good.
At Owen-W3T. Why are we sitting still? Is everything okay or just a break?
Oh yeah, we're good.
At
We're good.
anything_dirt. I don't take naps cause it keeps me awake 72 hours instead of 48.
Yeah, we're good, Owen. We're actually getting live unloaded and reloaded here. Then we got 3.5 hours to drive back. Yep, there's times where we have to get live unloaded and reloaded, so.
At Marcus Oblick. Usually it's a blue sky here.
Yeah, it's kind of cloudy, like rain is moving in or something, but honestly, I haven't even looked at the radar. I see the sun popping up behind us, though. The sun is popping up behind us, so that's a good thing. Let me go check the radar. Let's see what's going on.
At anything_dirt. It's supposed to rain all week up here.
Is it really? Looks like just a lot of scattered showers here, but nothing saying it's supposed to rain here until Thursday.
At anything_dirt. Yep, so me and my brother gonna do some mud wrestling.
Wow, the weather's gonna be nice.
At Owen-W3T. Here in Maine it is raining and supposed to rain most of the week.
Oh gosh, that is rough. I hate rainy weeks. Man, it makes it so hard. Today it's supposed to be 80 here, 83 tomorrow, 81 Wednesday, 77 Thursday with scattered thunderstorms. 84 Friday, 75 Saturday. Ooh, 54 Sunday. 63 Monday, 72 Tuesday, and back to 78 next Wednesday. What in the world? This weather is something.
At anything_dirt. 54 is hot sheesh.
Yeah. Hot? That's cold. What are you talking about? This week when it's going to be in the 80s, we'll be a butt kicker. For sure.
At anything_dirt. That's way above cargo shorts weather. At Owen-W3T.
Damn, already in the 80s is going to be a long hot summer in the south.
That's what I'm afraid of. That's exactly what I was sitting here thinking.
At Marcus Oblique.
Okay, the shirts. It's pretty cool. Have objections to the quality of the pizza image, but it was well, go out.
That was the wife's doing. And about, she put that together.
At anything_dirt. Droughts are gone but hit terribly.
I hope not. She probably put those together in about 15 minutes. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, what in the world? Where'd you get that? She's like, I can't tell you. Okay, what do you think about the pineapple pizza? Let me go look at them again. Yeah, she put those together real quick. Where'd it go? If you don't know what we're talking about, you'll have to go to my community page and look at the shirts.
At Marcus Oblique.
Needs to look better. It's a Hawaiian pizza, but it's close.
Yeah. Let me zoom in on it. Okay. How do you think it should look a little bit better?
At free_wheeler_lover 1983.
Mr. Keith saluting face, where's Mrs. Keith?
What's up, three-wheeler?
At Marcus
She
Oblique.
was on
Smaller
here.
pieces.
Smaller pieces?
At
Yeah, okay.
anything_dirt. Get rid of the word little except for cool guys.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah. I'm kind of with you on there. She should be on here somewhere.
At John Stewart-V7B. With diesel at $6 or more, why are you idling?
Well, it's because if I shut this truck off and it doesn't start, I'm blocking their dock. And the closest shop to us would
At
be 2 hours.
anything_dirt. She is definitely lurking.
Yeah, she's here working. We don't shut the truck off until we're back at our facility.
At Marcus
For
Oblique.
multiple
The joke
reasons.
is people do not like the pineapple and people do, it's a thing here.
Yeah, here, I mean, there are people that do eat pineapple pizza. But it's not common like it is over there.
At anything_dirt. Dirty Alani time.
That's funny. That is funny. Yeah, we've
At anything_dirt. Pineapple pizza was my go-to back then.
yeah. I've never tried it. I haven't. We've learned our lesson on shutting the truck off away from where we park at. The closest place that'll come to us is 2.5 hours from here. So these automotive parts, you know, they want you back as soon as possible. So when you're running
C4T1B. How come that air balloon don't move?
that is actually a water tower. That is a water tower where they
At
store water.
anything_dirt. Sue in my speed like 30 minutes cause it delete the governor.
Yep, that's what our company tells us. Do not shut the trucks off until you're back with the parts. You don't realize when these automotive.
C4T1B. Where did that tornado come from? Lol.
What are you talking about? What tornado? I don't see one.
At anything_dirt. Speed may kill, but then I remember I am here for a good time, not a long time.
You don't realize, but if these automotive factories shut down, it's a bad day. It costs a lot of money if you shut a automotive place down, building them. And if it's on my company, they have to pay Toyota, Nissan, Mazda for that shutdown time. So
At anything
$6 a
underscore
gallon.
dirt, they gone go broke.
Yeah, $6 a gallon is nothing compared to shutting down Toyota's automotive line. They don't sweat that.
At Jose-C4T1B. My bike fell down by itself. It was too tired.
That's good. That's good. But that's why we're idling. The price of this fuel is no comparison on the price they would have to pay if Toyota's line was to shut down. It'd be a bad day.
At Marcus Oblique. We don't have water towers like that. Not that shape. It's usually dams, or just a made hole in the ground with water, or a windmill pulling water from the underwater lakes.
Yeah. Yeah, they actually have above ground water storage out here in the rural areas. Now in the city, I don't know how I guess they store it all at the water treatment facilities. I guess. I don't know. It's been a while since I've been back around that stuff.
At anything_dirt. I used to take $50 to fill my mom's car, and now 50 only gets 3/4 of a tank.
Yeah. Yeah, the gas prices are stupid. I won't deny that. Yeah, every company's different when it comes to idling like this.
At Jose-C4T1B. I was reading a book on anti-gravity. Darn, I can't put my book down.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good, Jose. What? Were you commenting on anything, Dirt? You comment on something? I'll get rid of the word little.
At anything_dirt. America used to go to war over 3% taxes, and nowadays everyone is too scared to fight over 30%.
Yeah. I'll see you over here commenting on that hat.
At anything_dirt. How did you know I was typing? That's not nice. At anything_dirt. Stop using mind reading, rolling on the floor laughing.
No, it alerted me that you put a comment out there. Oh, that's funny. I'm not reading nobody's mind, trust me. I barely keep up with myself.
At anything_dirt. I commented 20 minutes or so ago.
Did you? It said like 8 minutes. It ain't that good, you know. It does
At
okay.
anything_dirt. 11 people, 26 likes. Who ain't liking?
Who ain't liking? Yeah, some days,
At anything_dirt. 9 now.
some days everybody will like to stream, and other days, I think people just forget. I do. I think they just forget to like the stream. I think that's why you got to remind people so much. I think that's why when you watch YouTubers stuff, they're constantly reminding you
At Marcus Oblique.
to like and,
Forgot, there you go.
and comment stuff. See? People forget. I appreciate it, Marcus. Yeah,
At
just,
JQSton8452. Shared out the stream. At anything_dirt. I really want a big old giant to smoke the dome of the water tower like a baseball on a T-ball stand.
really. I appreciate that, Jake. That does help too. Sharing it, liking it, commenting. Everything helps. And I'm usually in a
At
little bit
anything_dirt.
chippier mood.
There we go, 28 likes.
I'll take it. We'll take all the likes we can get. I see you, Jake Hudson. I don't know why, but when you do that quick, easy say hi button, that chat reader will not read it for some reason. But I'm sitting still, I can see it. Where you checking in from, Jake? I don't think I've heard you on here before.
At anything_dirt. I gotta find the stupid computer to do school, but instead of paying attention to that, I am gonna do my hunter safety.
You got to do that every year or just once? I know I was supposed to do that years ago when I was younger, and I never did. So I don't know, at 44, I don't know if I'm legal to go get my hunting license and go hunting, or do I have to take that hunter safety education course? That I don't know.
At anything_dirt. Just once. I was supposed to get it a long time ago when I was like 10. At Jose-C4T1B. I am from Ontario, Canada. Where are you from, kind sir?
I got you. Well, I appreciate you watching in, Jake. We're currently in Indiana, just south of Indianapolis. But I originate and start out of Kentucky. Just outside of Maysville, Kentucky is where we start from. Ontario. We got a handful of people that check in from Canada from time to time.
At anything_dirt. I am pretty sure you still have to, but even if you don't, I would still take it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
At Marcus Oblique. Ice hockey teams.
Uh-oh.
At Owen Olin-W3T. Here in Maine, you can't get hunting license without your hunter's safety course, but you only have to do it once.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's the way it is in Kentucky too, but I don't know. I would think after a certain age, you would be grandfathered in, no matter what, but maybe that's not the case.
At Mustang Outlaw 24. Keith.
What up, Mustang? We're eating a salad right now, buddy. It's lunchtime here in Indiana. At 9 o'clock in the morning for some reason.
At anything_dirt. At Jose-C4T1B. Are you aware the biggest heist in your country was $9.5 million worth of maple syrup? At Mustang Outlaw 24. Morning. At anything_dirt. I heard hockey.
What you doing, Mustang? How you doing today?
At Mustang Outlaw 24. Surf in the roof.
Well, just get up there and shine your
At
board up.
Jose-C4T1B. Lol.
You talked about that not long ago. The biggest maple syrup heist. You just talked about that not long ago.
At Mustang Outlaw 24. Doing schoolwork. At anything_dirt. Mustanger, you are my surfing partner in training. At anything_dirt. I talk about it a lot.
You must be a maple syrup guy. If you're confused, Jose, all these guys in here and gals are my little hitchhikers every day. I got hitchhikers up in here. You're in the chat. But it gets a little crowded in here, so some of them jump on the roof and go surfing. So if you ever get confused on what in the world they're talking about, that's why they're saying it.
At Mustang Outlaw 24, Autobots roll out. At anything _ dirt. Nope, just enjoy them Canadians.
Yep. Well, you're not too far
At
from the
anything
border up there.
_ dirt. Mustang is your girlfriend still bullying you.
Oh, man.
At Mustang Outlaw 24, nope.
What day was that, Mustang? Wednesday? Last week? I think it was. I think it was Wednesday. Your girlfriend was giving you a hard time?
At Mustang Outlaw 24, still crazy though. At anything _ dirt. I am afraid of them, they seem too nice, plus they legit have a saying that states it's never a war crime the first time. At Mustang Outlaw 24. At Jose-C4T1B.
Oh, I hear you. This is a funny station. I love it. It makes me laugh. The best medicine ever.
At Jose-C4T1B.
I love jokes.
Good deal. Well, you'll fit right in here. Because we try to have a good time here. We're only here for a while, so we got to make the best of it. We just got to keep it PG-13 because we don't want to get in trouble by the YouTube people.
At anything _ dirt. I agree, you will fit right in, it's practically a comedy show. At Marcus Oblique.
Censorship got me. Was only talking normal. We are here for a good time.
At Jose-C4T1B.
I am just so happy I am above ground. My brother.
No doubt. I'm with you there.
At Marcus Oblique.
YouTube people all.
At Owen-W3T.
Life's too short, you should try to laugh every day.
Right.
At Mustang Outlaw 24.
I agree.
When's the math to see for another day?
Where's the math to see for another day?
At Jose-C4T1B.
We all bleed red.
Yep, we do. That we do.
At anything _ dirt. Huh, y'all got me lost.
Well, that ain't hard to do.
At Brent4913. Monday morning.
What up, Brent? Yeah, buddy. Gotta love a
Anything
Monday morning.
_ dirt. That's a lie, you can bleed black if you have internal bleeding.
That don't even sound cool.
At Jose-C4T1B.
He needs a tracking dog.
I got enough people tracking me.
At Mustang Outlaw 24. My GF stayed the night last night.
Uh-oh. You better watch yourself.
At anything underscore dirt. I have a Aussie Shepherd. She the worst part is she gets just as lost as me rolling on the floor laughing. At Marcus Oblique. It's Monday night. What are you people talking about?
It is Monday in Australia. Monday night, I should say. He ain't lying. It's Monday night over there, y'all. We're still trying to get
At
through the morning.
Jose-C4T1B. Who built the crop circles? My brother.
Who built the crop circles? What are you talking about? You're losing me. Marcus is
At
over in
anything underscore dirt.
Australia.
Poor Mustang's got a security guy watching him as well.
Oh, Mustang. You know what? I don't envy you young boys. I'm glad I'm through that.
At anything
that
underscore
life.
dirt. Girl, I meant.
I would not want to go back to those days at all.
At Mustang Outlaw 24. Help me.
Help me. Oh. Mustang, there's only one thing I can help you with. And that's nothing. Oh, man. Don't do it to
At
yourself.
Keith. You're better now. Run to the water tower and back.
No.
At anything underscore dirt. I will say the cuddling hits different for sure, but other than that, they scare me.
Well, after you get a good wife later on in life, you'll be just fine. Me and the wife get along just great. We don't have any issues.
At Keith. The pole.
You want me to run to the pole? Okay, I can run to the pole and back. Is that what you want me to do? Is this how you get a truck driver's heart rate up?
At Marcus Oblique. It was more fun with the girls when we grew up. Not now. At Mustang Outlaw 24. Yes. At Keith. Do it. But don't fall. At anything underscore dirt. Well, you got it. She cooks for you rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh. No, I have a good wife. Okay. Are y'all ready? I'm going to run to the pole. Which pole? The one on the left or one on the right?
At
Go.
Alfonso Milligan 9511. Hand pink waving. Morning. Keith.
What up,
Trucker.
Alfonso? How we doing, buddy?
At anything underscore dirt. The bug white one. At Mustang Outlaw 24. Left. At anything underscore dirt. Big.
I'm going to run to the pole on the left. Y'all ready? Okay? Get ready? Set? Go!
At Keith. Surprise us. At anything underscore dirt. Go. At Alfonso Milligan 9511. Hand pink waving. I'm good. HRU. At Marcus Oblique. The water tower mate, that's ha 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 diabolical laugh.
I did it! I did it! Oh my gosh. I'm winded.
At Keith. LMBO. At anything underscore dirt. Dang, you're quick. At Owen Owen W3T. That was hilarious. At Keith. He runs so fast for real LOL. At Jose-C4T1B. That was funny, honey. At anything underscore dirt. Keith is fast.
Yeah, I can run pretty fast. Which, I'm out of shape.
At Marcus Oblique. Was fast. At anything underscore dirt. Making me look slow holy. At Jose-C4T1B. Do it in slow motion again.
Do it in slow motion. Oh gosh. Shoo, y'all. And I'm really congested. That's not helping. That's not helping me at all. Oh, I would die if I had to go to that tower.
At Mustang Outlaw 24. He ran so fast he went to the water tower and back without us knowing. At anything underscore dirt. Wait, does it actually say slow motion in slow motion? At Alfonso Melody 9511. Hand purple blue piece. Morning. Miss Trucker. At Jose-C4T1B. Do a backflip.
Oh gosh,
At Marcus
no.
Oblique. Rest up. At Merstrucker Keith. Good morning, Alfonso.
No, no, no. I can't do no
At
backflips.
anything underscore dirt. Hello, everybody. At anything underscore dirt. Slow motion.
All right. I don't even know if I can do a cartwheel. Give me a minute. Let me get all this crap out
At
of my
anything
pockets.
underscore dirt. I can't tell if it does or not. At Marcus Oblique. Hello, Mrs. Hello, everybody.
All right, y'all ready? Hold on.
At Jose-C4T1B. Go hitchhike, see how long it takes. At Mustang Outlaw 24. Yes.
Oh gosh. Hold on, I'm trying to time it to where not too many people's gonna see me. But you all. Daggone, traffic just keeps coming and coming too. Hold on. Phew. You don't realize,
At Jose-C4T1B. They will think you committed a crime.
no doubt. They'll be like, what's that guy running for?
At Marcus Oblique. Deep breathing. At Marcushen is 6437.
Morning.
Good morning, good morning. All right, y'all ready? Cartwheel time. Okay, that's all you get. That's all I'm doing. I'm done. Before I throw my back out. I can't do it no more.
At Marcus Oblique. Ha 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 ha, madman legend law.
Oh man.
At Mustang Outlaw 24. You missed it. At anything underscore dirt. Did I just see a 40-plus-year-old man just do a cartwheel? I
Yes, you
can't even
did.
do a cartwheel. At Marcushen is 6437.
Where are we at in the route?
We are getting unloaded and reloaded here in Edinburgh, Indiana is where we're at. Yes, you just seen a 44-year-old do a cartwheel. If you missed it, guess what? You get to back it up and look. It's been a while since I've done
At
those
Merstrucker
too.
Keith. What did I miss?
Back it up. Back it up no more than 20 seconds. I went and done a cartwheel.
At anything underscore dirt. Make it into a short. At Mustang Outlaw 24. He did a cartwheel. At Jose-C4T1B. It was so funny.
Oh man, I'm getting too old for that stuff. Uh-oh, there's trouble. Hold on, let's see what he's got to say. What do you want, liberal juice?
Am I on live?
Yes, you are.
Take me off for a minute. It's business.
What? Are you scared of everybody?
It's business.
It's business?
It's very top secret. I
Is
don't
it?
want the viewers to know.
Really? Okay, hold on. All right, what is it, princess? No. No, it's not. Why? What now? Yeah. Yeah, I guarantee it. No. No, your daddy will stay there and help you. Your daddy will be there tomorrow. Egghead. Egghead will be there tomorrow. Yeah, but he'll be really gung-ho to get stuff done tomorrow. I'll be there tomorrow too. But don't count on me to do anything. Because I suck. No, I'll have warehouse runs to do. Did it really? Gosh. I don't doubt it. Okay. Well, I for sure got that to do tomorrow then. I don't know. I don't know. You should. Yeah. Ain't no doubt. No, I don't doubt that. That doesn't shock me one bit. Go up there and plead with them. Tell them you need help. Really? Huh, interesting. Whatever. You're an idiot. Who? Hitachi? Huh. I don't know. Whatever. I know. Yeah. I wouldn't count on that. Did you see you had 48 bands coming back to you? Okay. Well, you'll be fine. You'll get through it. I have faith in you. I'll probably be there by 2 o'clock. Somewhere around there. What are you breaking down? Yeah. Alright. Yeah. How much do you need from the warehouse tomorrow? Okay. Alright, well, I'll be there about 2 o'clock. Alright, bye.
Mustang Outlaw 24.
Princess.
Work son called. At Merstrucker.
Yep.
LMBO from a former gymnast. You did a fantastic job. At Marcus Oblique. Right, dinner is finished, fellow hitchhiking people. The leftovers are in the cooler. Help yourselves. At Mustang Outlaw 24. Dirt. At Mustang Outlaw 24. Am I surfing good?
He don't know. He don't even know where he's at. The Mustang.
At anything underscore dirt. Must Andy the truck ain't moving yet.
Well, looks like I got 2 loads already ready to go to the warehouse for tomorrow. So there's about 5 hours worth of work right there. Just dealing with those 2 loads. So
At Merstrucker.
that's fun.
Next time, point your toes. I give it a 7 out of 10. At anything underscore dirt. I am doing my hunter safety, so I am locked in, but I am still listening.
That's funny. I should point my toes, huh? To where? Like, to this. Why am I even asking that? What do I care? Oh my gosh. I don't know about you. I tried.
At Mustang Outlaw 24. The sky.
I did the best I could do. Any better? I'll have to go get lessons. I had to take everything out of my pockets too because I didn't want to have to pick it all back up. You never know what I'll do here on the channel. There's always something I might do. You just never know.
At Marcus Oblique. Your colleague sounded stressed.
Oh, he stays stressed every day. I've told him and told him. If you don't get away from that job or let this stuff roll off your chest, it's gonna kill you. I've told him and told him. He's 25 years old, so he only listens to about half of what I say.
At Mustang Outlaw 24. AKA the work son.
Yep.
At Merstrucker Pete. Yes, poor guy. He does stay stressed.
Yeah, he does. And the
At
main,
Markvision is 6437. Stress is a killer.
it is. And I've told him that. I'm like, dude, you gotta let this go. And the main boss is out today, so it's I'm probably going to come back to, who knows. It'll be interesting coming back in there to see what it looks like when I get there. There's only 2 of them working the dock today compared to 3. So it'll be interesting for sure.
At Mustang Outlaw 24. K-Hose. At Markvision is 6437.
Only 25 every 10 years I realize that I thought I knew everything about life and realize I knew nothing.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, about every 5 to 10 years that passes you, you look back and you're like, wow, wish I would have known all this prior to the last 10 years that just went by. And I've tried telling him, dude, you got to slow down. The more you get done, the more they're going to put on you, no matter what you do. But he won't listen. He just keeps doing it. And they keep putting on him and putting on him and putting on him. But I was the same way when I was his age. You couldn't tell me nothing. I would get it done or figure out how to do it. And he's the same way. I can see it in him. But you watch him, and it's like, man, I wish I could instill a little bit of knowledge in your brain right now. You would back off. But it's hard. They got to learn the hard way.
At Markushin is 6437. Can't be too good at your job or they'll never promote because you become invaluable.
Yep.
At Mustang Outlaw 24. How long you been sitting here?
Let's go look. We got this fancy log that tells us everything. We got parked at 8:29. So hour and 10 minutes. Right now. They should be about done. I had a lot of empties on here. 93 empties, and they're
At
only
Mustang
putting.
Outlaw 24. Dang.
Yeah, it's been a minute. They're only putting 48 bins back on me, and I brought them like 91,
At
92 bins.
Owen-W3T. My sister Emmy says hi.
Well, tell her I said hi.
At Markushin is 6437. Do y'all use Garmin logs or paper?
This is a. What is this? This is through JJ Keller, which is basically, it's electronic logging, yes. This is JJ Keller's setup with a tablet and everything in the truck. Yeah, Owen, tell you, or oh my gosh, tell your sister I said hi, and thanks for watching it. But this is JJ Keller, which made logbooks for years. They have their own ELD system as well. And JJ Keller takes care of all of our drug tests, you know, all the paperwork that is required
At
with
Mustang
the trucking
Outlaw
stuff.
24. My GF is in the stream.
Your girlfriend is in the stream? She's watching you, ain't she, buddy? Don't worry. We got all eyes on you, buddy. You can't do nothing. Well, we welcome in your girlfriend. I don't know her name, but we welcome
At
her in.
Mustang Outlaw 24. Yeah.
You can't do no wrong
At
here
anything
anyway.
underscore dirt. Run, run, run Mustang run.
Ah, you ain't got nothing to run from if you ain't doing nothing wrong. We won't let you do nothing wrong here. We carry a heavy stick around here, buddy.
At anything underscore dirt. 33 likes. At Markushin is 6437. Quick distraction. At Mustang Outlaw 24. She just messaged me just to call her Mrs. Mustang.
Oh, that's funny. Mrs. Mustang. Well, welcome in there, Mrs. Mustang. We're always glad to have Mrs. Up here with us. Quick distraction. You want me to run to the pole? Oh, gosh.
At Markushin is 6437. Congrats Mustang. At anything underscore dirt. Oh wow, that's fast. Straight to Mrs. instead Miss Mustang, wow. At Mustang Outlaw 24. She's scary.
Certainly not. You can't be scared of her. She'll get the best of you. That's all good.
At Mustang Outlaw 24. She chased me.
Can she catch you though? That's the question. That's the real question. Can she catch you? If she can, you might as well just lay
At
down.
Mustang Outlaw 24. Probably. At anything underscore dirt. Just get faster, my guy. Get Keith's speed. His knees aren't very good anyway.
Man, they are taking forever today. Jeez. I hate when it's like this. Drives you nuts.
At Mustang Outlaw 24. What's the point of speed if you don't have good knees?
Right. Yeah, you gotta have that. You definitely gotta have good knees if you want to run.
At anything underscore dirt. He runs fast, his knees just aren't good anymore, so he don't need the speed unless he manages to do the impossible and make Mrs. Keith mad.
We ain't making her mad. Don't worry about that.
At Markushin is 6437. She agreed, so I get dinner.
There you go.
At anything underscore dirt. My knees are shot, but I still run a 5-minute mile. At Mustang Outlaw 24. Food.
A 5-minute mile. I don't know how long I could run a mile in. Right now,
At anything underscore dirt. Huh, I was summoned. At Markushin is 6437. I can run a 2-minute mile if enough people are chasing me.
that's funny. Yeah, I think I can run a 2-minute mile if somebody's chasing me. That's for sure. Man, these guys are taking forever today. I don't think I've ever timed myself running a mile. I don't think I ever have. What's the normal to run a mile? What is it, like 10 minutes? Is that a norm?
At anything underscore dirt. In order to run a 2-minute mile, who would have to run 30 miles per hour or faster?
Hey, if somebody's chasing you, you might be able to run that fast.
At anything underscore dirt. My normal is different than y'all's normal cause I am a runner.
Yeah. Yeah, you're 6'2". That makes a huge difference. These guys are here mowing. You'll see him come by here right now. Wow.
At Mustang Outlaw 24. I'm 6'1". At anything underscore dirt. Yeah, which means my strides are longer but my feet aren't in contact as short as y'all's.
Yeah.
At anything underscore dirt. Ask them how they do it.
I can run fast, but your stride would get me. All right, let me go inside and see if we're done.
At BN70 Taining to Blocks. What's up, Keith?
Not much there, BN. How we doing? I'm gonna run inside and see if they got me done, because we've been here an hour and 20 minutes, 30 possibly. I'll be right back.
At anything underscore dirt. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Someone can sing the song. At Marcus Oblique. Ages. At BN70 Taining to Blocks. I am fine, Keith, so how are you? At Mustang Outlaw 24. Marcus, I'm 14. At anything underscore dirt. 16. At Marcus Oblique. Young, enjoy it. At Mustang Outlaw 24. I'm trying. At anything underscore dirt. I try to.
Mustang Outlaw 24. Dirt you post on YouTube. At anything underscore dirt. Sometimes. At Mustang Outlaw 24. EMA sub. At anything underscore dirt. Okay, thanks. At anything underscore dirt. I do gotta leave for a couple minutes, he'll be back. At anything underscore dirt. He's back.
Here I am. We're back. We're back. Dude was on break. Alright, let me go shut these doors, then we'll hit the road.
At Mustang Outlaw 24. Keith, you were so slow, is it because of your bad knees? At Marcus Oblique. Sorry. At Marcus Oblique. Anyone see the lawnmower man going by law? At Marcus Oblique. He's having a laugh.
All right, what'd y'all say about me? I know y'all talk about me. All right, everybody. Let's get out of here. We've been here long enough. Hour and 30 minutes. It's probably near the longest I've ever been here. It's ridiculous.
At Marcus the Blake. Someone on a lawnmower looked like you all.
Yeah, they mow up here every Monday. Unless it rains, of course. But yeah, that dude flies on that mower. It's one of those X-Marks staying on mowers. They're quick. And the crazy thing is, they
At Mustang Outlaw 24. We're leaving.
finally,
At
we're out of
Marcus the
here.
Blake. Would have been a classic prank.
Yeah. Oh gosh. Yeah, they mow every Monday here at that place. There's very few days I've not seen them mow there on Mondays. They got 4 guys. One guy weed eats up front, one guy weed eats in the back. There's a guy mowing up front and a guy mowing in the back. And they probably ain't there 30 minutes and they're gone. They flat mow the grass quick now. We're gonna give this pickup truck just a second to get up here. Nobody else is coming, so we'll wait a minute. No sense of pushing our luck too much. All right, let's get out of here and get back to Kentucky. What y'all say? What we got here? What we got here? I can't tell. Something's sleeping. Something's taking a nap. I don't know.
At Casey Techum. What's up, Mr. Keith?
What up, KC? We're finally getting out of Edinburgh, Indiana after being up here for an hour and 30 minutes. It's probably one of the longest times I've been here. Well, we're loaded, headed back for Kentucky now. Did you have a good weekend, KC?
At Marcus the Blake. Right, all the best. All I'm crashing into sleep mode in the back.
Uh-oh.
Enjoy the ride, and if a load bump happens, I'll say hello.
It's nighttime over in Australia. Marcus is going sleepy sleep. Well, that's good, Marcus. Ain't nothing wrong with getting a good night's sleep. I ain't mad at you. I'm hoping I don't take a nap today and go to sleep at a decent time tonight. That's what
At
I'm
Casey
planning.
Techum. YH I did Mr. Keith and you. At Marcus the Blake. Bedtime. Later, mate.
All right, Marcus, have a good night, buddy. Yeah, Casey, this is my first day back since Wednesday. I was out with the old flu last week. So it's been a slow go this morning. But we're getting through it. Slowly.
At Mustang Outlaw 24. That's why you didn't stream.
Yeah. Yeah, I ended up Thursday I went to the doctor. I felt so bad. I was like, man, I can't do it. I went in and told my boss Wednesday afternoon, I was like, man, I don't know what's going on, but I'm gonna have to go see a doctor. See what's up. So Thursday morning, I went to the doctor and tested positive for the flu. So I went ahead and took Thursday and Friday off. That way nobody else would get it. Hopefully keep somebody from getting the damn flu. But yeah, that's why I wasn't here. And I still don't feel 100%, but we're better than what we were. Definitely a lot better.
At Mustang Outlaw 24. PG-13. At Liberal Juice. I'm literally so scared right now. Eggman said he's going to make me eat popcorn and make me do all of his work.
That's a given. He's gonna make you do all of his work anyway. But then cram eggs over your head and shove popcorn down your throat. That's an inside joke in our place now. It's funny. It's funny. You got me. You got me on the PG-13.
At Liberal Juice. Why do I do all of the work? At Liberal Juice. I'm so sleepy.
Just go back in the corner and crawl up on the cardboard and go to bed. They'll never know you were gone since you do none of the work. They'll never even know it's you back there sleeping. Hey, I never said I was perfect.
At Liberal Juice. I've drunk 3 tweakers and it seems like I'm immune to them.
That's probably because you are. You and your little 5-hour energy
At
shots.
Mustang Outlaw 24. I mean, I've heard it all, but still PG-13.
You got me too. Oh goodness. I let him slip every once in a while. I try to do good, but every once in a while they'll slip. Oh gosh. That's so funny. Liberal Juice, just go ahead and stay on the clock, go home, take you about a 6-hour nap, come back to work tonight, this evening. I'll be back by then. And then we can just clock out and go home. And nobody will ever know you ever left. That's how much Eggman does there. They won't even know you've been gone. Mustang, you got me. Oh boy. I'm not perfect. I try. Sometimes they slip between my teeth. That's funny. actually in a hurry for these bids today, so we won't be able to mess around too much.
At anything_dirt. I am back chat.
Alright, anything dirt. Old Mustang caught me letting a PG or rated R word slip. It got me. I told him, I was like, I ain't perfect, buddy. I do my best, but every once in a while, I'll let one slip. What lane do we need? Left lane.
At Mustang Gabla 24. We surfing.
That's right. It's time to go surfing now, buddy. I might have to break out the sunglasses on the way back. It's a good possibility.
At anything_dirt. Rolling on the floor laughing. I am not worried about Mustang hearing it. I am worried his Mrs. Mustang hears it and yells at him for listening to it. Rolling on the floor laughing.
That is true. That is true. We can't get him in trouble. I apologize. I did not let I did not mean to let the word slip.
At Mustang Gabla 24. Yay.
I'm trying to be a good role model. I'm trying. I'm gonna have to bring y'all through Cincinnati today on the way back, so. They were,
At anything_dirt. It's fine, one time isn't the worst, gotta acclimate them to the world a little bit.
they were out of material when I was leaving this morning, so. I won't be able to let no grass grow underneath my feet. That's
At
what I'm saying.
anything_dirt. 35 likes.
35 likes. All right. Mondays is always a slower day for some reason. I don't know why, but
At anything_dirt. 7 people.
7 people watch.
At Mustang Gabla 24. Mrs. Mustang may be a little mad at me. At anything_dirt. 6 now.
6 watch. Yeah.
At anything_dirt. Womp womp.
Mondays, I don't know. Monday seems like a slower day for people watching on YouTube. I don't know why. But it's all good. It's all good. So how do y'all like being homeschooled?
At anything_dirt. I am just kidding, run Forrest run.
That's what I want to know.
At Mustang Gabla 24. She's my neighbor, so I'm running. At anything_dirt. Love it, public school is a joke.
Yeah, I can see that. I just didn't know how y'all did with, not seeing your friends and stuff during the day like that. I don't know if that mattered
At
to y'all or not.
anything_dirt. Mustang, do you have any sort of transportation? At Mustang Gabla 24. Homeschool is amazing and easy.
I bet. I bet it is. I've never really known anybody that's done homeschooling.
At Mustang Outlaw 24. Dirt, I have my truck and I don't have fines.
At Nalanjitson 4668. When I am door dashing, I hate being behind semi trucks. I go zoom around them fellas with my 4-cylinder.
At anything underscore dirt. I still see my friends, especially the girl, but my grades are way better and I get to do stuff.
Yeah, okay. I don't blame you getting around the big trucks. I mean, you gotta watch what you do in these trucks, because we can't stop on a dime. So most of the time we're not really going the fastest out here. And I get it, people want to be around us. I get it.
At anything underscore dirt. Take that truck and drive to Canada or Mexico so she can't get you.
I think he likes it, to be honest with you. I think he likes his neighbor being that close to him.
At Nalanjitson 4668. Yeah, it's just the slow acceleration I hate.
Yeah, these trucks do not take off very fast. When you're pulling that much weight, it takes a little bit to
At
get up to
Mustang
speed.
Outlaw 24. Yep.
I'm telling you, he likes her being right next to him like that. Yeah, it takes a minute to get these trucks back up to speed, so you're better off when you see a truck. You're better off just to get in the left lane and stay away from it. That's
At anything underscore dirt. Everyone that hasn't liked, please like.
right.
At Nalanjitson 4668. I wish they could put a jet engine in them fellas. Go zoom.
Then we wouldn't be able to hold on. Y'all wouldn't be able to keep up with us then. There's the light going green. I'm to the floor. I mean, all the way to the
At
floor.
anything underscore dirt. Jet. At anything underscore dirt. Watch me. At anything underscore dirt. He'll keep up.
Yeah, these trucks do not take off quick. I'm at 31 mile an hour, which I'm not extremely heavy. I'm probably 48 bins, probably 68,000 pounds maybe. So we're not extremely heavy, but it does take a minute to get moving. So yeah, I don't blame you. The farther away you stay away from these trucks, the better off you're going to be. You'll live longer, for sure.
At anything underscore dirt. Lightweight, that's my warm-up bench grin. At Mustang Outlaw 24. My truck has same motor as a Dodge Hellcat.
What is that, like the 418 or something? I don't even know what motor's in a Hellcat. Yeah, I don't even ride behind semis when I'm in my personal car. I get away from them.
At Mustang Outlaw 24.
6.5 Hemi.
At Nalanjitson 4668. Hemi.
Yeah. All right, then. I figured it'd be a bigger motor in the Hemi or the Hellcat than the Hemi. What liter is a Hemi? I'm not really familiar with Dodges.
At anything_dirt. Supercharged. At Mustang Outlaw
Supercharged?
24.
Supercharged.
Yeah,
At anything_dirt.
6.5 liter.
6.5. Yeah, that's a big motor. That supercharged brings it out the gate quick now.
At Nalanjitson 4668. I personally like the 5.7 Hemi, more reliable new ones.
Yeah, I bet.
At anything_dirt.
Whipple supercharged though.
Come on, person.
At Mustang Outlaw 24.
Yes, dirt.
Yeah, them superchargers will make her come to life now.
At Mustang Outlaw 24.
It is.
At Nalanjitson 4668. Enjoy your Hemi ticket 100k miles in the new ones. At Jose-C4T1B. Put a 4-cylinder in the truck, and you'll save on fuel. At anything_dirt.
I am stealing your truck. You can be stuck with Mrs. Mustang.
I don't know, some of them trucks, you put a smaller motor in them, like out in my area with the hill stuff. Those motors actually work harder getting up and down those hills than what a V6 or V8 would, or a V8 really. Because I've noticed even V6s have a hard time getting up and down those hills. They're downshifted, a lot. Now flat ground like up in here, okay. I can see a 4-cylinder, 6-cylinder in a truck. But where you got hills, it never work. It will, but your fuel mileage won't be as good.
At Nalanjitson 4668. I bet I could beat her Hellcat with my Honda Civic pushing 900 horsepower.
What in the world you got in that 4-cylinder? You must have a lot behind that thing then. I'm never ever riding in it with you. You'd never be in a 900 horsepower 4-cylinder car. Ain't no way.
At anything_dirt.
Well, yeah, power to weight ratio would make sense.
At Nalanjitson 4668. I have nitrous on top of that.
I was gonna say, you gotta have something.
At anything_dirt.
Bok pizza chicken.
No, I just die. Now, I wouldn't say I wouldn't drive it, but I wouldn't ride with somebody. Ain't no way. I have a.
At anything_dirt.
I love speed.
At anything_dirt.
That's fair.
Yeah, now I have a lot of confidence in myself driving, but I do not like putting a lot of trust into people driving me. I've
At
always
Mustang
been that
Outlaw
way.
24.
Keith, what vehicle you have?
At Jose-C4T1B. It smells funny. In here. Did we hit a skunk boss?
Not yet, not yet. Somebody probably farted. It's probably anything dirt climbing up in here. My work car is a 2004 Hyundai Elantra. That's why I drive back and forth to work. I've got a 2015.
At Grantbull2518. Do you like with plugs? At anything_dirt.
I am still on the roof.
I've got a 2015 Denali.
At Nalangitson4668. My Honda Civic has 900 horsepower because I have a turbo and a supercharger. At anything_dirt.
Get him out of here.
At
That is,
Mustang Outlaw 24.
But me and Dirt are both on roof.
All right, liberal Jews. He's sitting there texting me. Low down. That's all of his part numbers he wants me to pick up. Well, he's going at it. I've got that 2015 GMC Denali.
At anything_dirt.
And he can't send this in one text.
No, I told him to do it individually, so when I pick up the parts, by part number, I delete them off my text messages. Oh, he could. It just makes it really hard on me to pull those parts. Oh, gosh.
At anything_dirt.
Oh, that's genius.
Let's see. Alright, we should be good. Should be. Should be. Man, he is going to town. Jeez. All right, let's see if he's done. He should be done.
At Mustang Outlaw 24.
RR him.
All right, let's turn that down. I did not realize the volume went all the way up. But
At
yeah.
anything_dirt.
Dude, having you stock a new warehouse like cow.
I won't pick up those parts until tomorrow. I don't know why he texted that list that early today. Usually he don't do it until tomorrow morning. But he must have a wild hair.
At Nalangitson4668. Coyote Mustangs don't need a supercharger like a slow Hemi.
But yeah, usually he don't text me that list till tomorrow morning. But he must be wanting to get ahead of schedule, I guess. Yeah, he used to send it to me in a group text. And
At Mustang Outlaw 24.
Huh.
I would have
At
such a hard time
Nalangitson4668. Lol.
pulling those part numbers. So I was like, man, you got to send
At
those
Mustang Outlaw
one at a
24.
time.
What I do?
At anything_dirt.
Only problem with the Coyote motors is they suck fuel down like a dehydrated kid drinking chocolate milk.
Oh gosh, that's funny. That is funny. I like the old square body Mustangs. I definitely do not like the electric Mustang. That's an insult, I think. They should have never, ever touched a Mustang with electric. I don't think. That should be
At Mustang Outlaw 24, 65.
65. A 65 Mustang? Yeah, I can take that.
At Nalain Jeetson 4668. Yeah, the old pushrod 5.0 Fox Foxy Mustang is a mean Joe Green.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the looks of those. They've always looked good. But those electric Mustangs, they should have never, ever attempted that with a Mustang. That's insane.
At Mustang Outlaw 24. I seen a video of someone saying their Mustang is ugly and an electric one said hold my root beer.
I mean, they don't even look like a Mustang. That's an insult to the Mustang name. That's my opinion. Which we all have one. I just personally think if you want to do electric vehicles, that's fine, but you cannot go putting those in sportier vehicles that have upheld that name for years and years like that.
At Nalain Jeetson 4668. If you want good fuel economy in a Mustang, get a 4.6 Triton. At anything_dirt. You sure they even allowed to have root beer rolling on the floor laughing? At Nalain Jeetson 4668. Yay, I despise the electric Mustangs, just call them an escape. At
Yeah.
Mustang Outlaw 24. They're like the Cybertruck trash can on wheels.
Yeah, that's not cool. That is not cool.
At anything_dirt. You would think car companies would realize they could make more sales with American muscle instead of this EV bullcrap.
Oh yeah. You would think so, but I don't know.
At Mustang Outlaw 24. Exactly dirt.
I don't understand it. Of course, where I live at, electric would never, it would never work for us. We live out in the country, and that's just,
At Mustang Outlaw 24. They ruined the Mustang name.
yeah, that's kind of what I
At
thought when they did that.
anything_dirt. I guess it doesn't help that the government made emission standards crazy so they get more money.
Yeah. No, that did not help. I mean, if you want electric vehicles, that's fine, but give people a choice in what they
At
want.
Mustang Outlaw 24. They ruined my name, Tears of Joy.
You're gonna have to put old Mustang or boxy Mustang in front of that, so people are gonna know you're not a big fan of electric. Or Fox Body or something like that. Or just put old Mustang. See if that'll work for you.
At Mustang Outlaw 24. My bio says no electric. At Mustang Outlaw 24. Okay, BRB.
He's going to put Fox Body Mustang. Or Old Mustang. Which that's funny. So something I came across, some of y'all might know it, some may not. But on live streams, when they get uploaded,
At Old Mustang Outlaw 24.
there he is.
Change. At anything underscore dirt. I don't understand emission standards like the world is gonna end way before to other things other than emissions.
Oh yeah, definitely. I agree with that. Like these live streams, the comments y'all put on them, when that video gets uploaded, those comments are not, they're there, but when you're watching it on YouTube, down by the comments, if you slide it to the left or right, whichever way it is, then you can see
At
the
free
comments.
underscore wheeler underscore lover 1983. Still Mrs. Keith, at this point you're a single man Keith LMAOJK rolling on the floor laughing. At anything underscore dirt. We here for a good time now.
She's on here. She just, she's working in the background, probably. No, I will never claim to be a single man. No. Never. I will never claim that. That's funny.
At anything underscore dirt. She's lurking. At free underscore wheeler underscore lover 1983. My bad, meant to say still no long.
I knew what you meant.
At anything underscore dirt. That's what makes her scary. She is silently lurking.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, I guarantee you, this is paying somewhere around her. She's just not interacting with us right now. She's probably got the volume
At
turned
free
down.
underscore wheeler underscore lover 1983. In the shout outs. At Old Mustang Outlaw
Yeah.
24. That's why I'm scared of Mrs. Mustang.
Look at him. He changed his name to Old Mustang instead of just Mustang, because Mustang could go either way nowadays. That's a good looking Charger.
At anything underscore dirt. Pineapple pizza.
Pineapple pizza. Do y'all know where that come from? Where the whole pineapple pizza fell into the works here. It's quite funny. I gotta know if y'all know how that come about.
At liberal juice. Question. At Old Mustang Outlaw 24. No.
Go ahead, liberal. Shoot your question. Everybody's wanting to know if you want the whole warehouse in one load back. All those part numbers you sent kept dinging in the live chat through the text message. I'm waiting for
At
him.
anything underscore dirt. What did the question do to get shot?
I don't know. That's what I'd like to know. Okay, the whole pineapple pizza thing came about when Marcus brought this up. He wanted to change the subject. So he said, what do you all think about pineapple pizza? Well, now that has become a thing. When somebody wants to change the subject, they say, y'all like pineapple pizza? That's where that got brought into the works at. So that's why the wife has put those on a shirt, which we're not at that point yet to where we can do that, but that will be one of the shirts at that point when that's possible. Come on, Liberal Juice, I want to hear your question. Even though I don't know if I want to
At
hear
Liberal
this.
Juice. I was wondering if you and Mrs. Trucker can adopt me and give me an allowance of $1,100 a week so I can get a job at International Paper. At anything_dirt. I am just trying to summon Mrs. Keith because I know she is secretly lurking.
Apparently, Liberal Juice is too. He's wanting to be adopted and get a weekly allowance. That cop is watching y'all. Y'all better have your ducks in a row. No, Liberal Juice.
At simplegaming-T2S. Good morning.
Good.
Face blue smiling.
Good morning, Simple Gaming. How are you today? Hopefully you had
At
a
Old Mustang Gabla 24.
good weekend.
Mrs. Mustang is lurking around here somewhere. At anything_dirt. That weekly allowance is called a job rolling on the floor laughing.
No doubt. And he has one. That's the kicker. But he still wants a weekly allowance.
At Liberal Juice. Whatever your loss, I'm gonna team up with Eggman and sell eggs.
See ya. See ya, bye. Oh. Get the yoke out. Get the yoke out of here.
At anything_dirt. Then you can make bank selling eggs.
How many chickens you got, Liberal Juice? Go ahead and tell everybody. Everybody's worried about you. They're saying you're stressed. You sound stressed on the phone. I said, yeah, that's how he sounds every day.
At simplegaming-T2S. Still sore from yesterday. At BM70 Taming the Blocks. I am back.
All right, Ben. Welcome back. What are you sore from yesterday about? Welcome back to the chat, little hitchhiker. If we got anybody new in here, double tap your screen, throw us the like button if you would. But if you're unfamiliar, why you would
At
be called.
simplegaming-T2S. Form too many parts.
Oh, that's not
At
good.
anything_dirt. Driving a girl around, that's why I am sore. At BN70 Taming to Blocks. So what load did you get?
We are doing the automotive parts. We've got the rails coming back. I don't know. There are some people in the chat that do know. They have guessed what we make that goes inside of vehicles. I'm not allowed to say it, but you are. What? What are you talking about? Hey, the best way to
At Old
live.
Mustang Gabla 24. Mrs. Mustang is knocking on my door, oh no. At anything_dirt.
You better run.
I am guessing seats rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, well, have a seat and think about it. There you go. But these are the rails that said item slides back and forth on. That's what we have on today. They are, how long are these? 3 foot? 3 foot long? Oh gosh, that hurt. But they have to mount, they weld different stuff on these rails, paint them, and then ship them out. They go to Toyota, is where they go.
At anything_dirt. Oh, so seat rails, that's neat. Can you make them long so my legs actually fit in the car?
They're 3 foot long already. But they get cut down. Actually, the long ones go in minivans. I don't know which ones. I have no idea. That's funny.
At Jose-C4T1B. What's the hardest thing on a truck driver? Grade 3. At anything_dirt. My legs too long for cars, I swear. At Old Mustang Outlaw 24. Chassis. At anything_dirt. Rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, I don't. Honestly, sitting here for long times is really hard on truck drivers. That is probably one of the hardest things on truck drivers here. I would imagine. I mean, there are numerous things that are hard on truck drivers, but.
At Liberal Juice. 20.
20 what? You lost me.
At anything_dirt. Keith, you missed it.
Try again. Maybe I'll pay more attention. Sometimes
At Liberal Juice. I just applied for a forklift position at Hustler Hollywood. I'm so excited.
He's an idiot. Oh, liberal juice. The things he says will never surprise me. Yeah, I did miss the joke. If there was a joke, I missed it. I need older people. Come on.
At anything_dirt. He said, what's the hardest thing on a truck driver? The AWNSER was 3rd grade.
Oh boy. I thought 2nd grade was pretty rough. But I guess some make it to 3rd? I don't know. That's good. That's good. Yeah, you got me there. That was funny. I'm telling you, sometimes I don't hear everything
At
exactly how it's said.
anything_dirt. That's possible.
Yeah, I thought
At
2nd grade was rough.
anything_dirt. Thank Jose for that one.
Okay, Jose, you got me, buddy. That was a good one. You got me there. I will give you props on that one. But seriously, there's times where I'm paying so much attention that I don't even catch what you're saying. Oh, that was good. That was good. I was being for real, like telling you what I think is hard on a truck driver out here. And he's trying to crack a joke. That's good. See? That's why you fit in just perfect around here. I'm still cracking up on that one. My wife would probably be offended that you said that, but
At Old Mustang Outlaw 24. She has a machete. At anything_dirt. Indeed, he fits in.
oh yeah, he does. Yeah, he got me good on that one. I was over here being for real. Like, oh, this is a serious question. Somebody's wanting to know something.
At anything_dirt. Mustang, quick, get out the back window and run. At
Run.
Old Mustang Outlaw 24. I'm running.
You should. You might want to. Jose, come on back, buddy. You're good. I will not I will not ban you for that. That was good. I liked it. You're good. Come back with another one.
At Jose-C4T1B. I used to be a window washer. I quit because it was too much of pain.
You
At
got
anything
jokes.
underscore dirt. Rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh, hold on a minute. I gotta do something here. Alright, hopefully that works. Yeah, well, Jose, you got jokes. That's funny. I like it. I like it. I like it. That's what makes the day interesting right there. That's what makes it fun and enjoyable. When people can come on here and joke around and have a good time. That's what it's all about right there. You got me good, Jose. You got me good.
At anything underscore dirt. I didn't drink beer for 11 years, then I turned 12.
So what you're saying is they never put it in your sippy cup until age 12. Is that what you're saying? That's what I'm hearing.
At Old Mustang Outlaw 24. After getting stuck under a low bridge, a driver tells a cop, "No, I was delivering this bridge and ran out of gas."
I hope I never get stuck under a low bridge, but if I do, I will remember that one. I will remember that one. I'm eating some chips here, y'all.
At Old Mustang Outlaw 24. Why did the truck driver break up with his GPS? At Jose-C4T1B. What's the difference between a puppy and a truck driver? A puppy stops whining after 9 months. At Old Mustang Outlaw 24. It was tired of carrying emotional baggage. At Chris Fowler-V3C. Hello Keith, how are you doing today, buddy? Grin.
We're going good. What up, Chris? How you doing, buddy? Y'all got jokes today. I like it. You know, after owning a couple trucks,
At Chris Fowler-V3C. I am doing okay, thanks Keith.
good. Good to hear.
At anything underscore dirt. There once was a DEA officer that was surveying a farm. The farm told him don't go into the bullpen. The officer told him that his badge meant he could go anywhere and proceed to go into the pen.
This must be one of them long ones.
At Old Mustang Outlaw 24. Why can't truck drivers ever fully retire?
I don't know.
At Old Mustang Outlaw 24. Because they can only semi-retire. At anything underscore dirt. A little while later the farmer heard the officer yelling and running from the bull. The farmer just yelled out to the officer, "Show the bull your badge, show him your badge."
After owning a couple trucks, and having being around a bunch of drivers and having a driver. Sometimes truck drivers, it's crazy because they will whine about the craziest things you've ever heard. Like, if you run a trucking
At
company,
anything _dirt. It's hard to tell that one cause it's Z little long.
yeah, that was a long one. If you run a trucking company, if you're a dispatcher, freight broker, whatever it is, sometimes dealing with truck drivers is like dealing with a bunch of babies. I have to be honest. That is the case.
At Owen-W3T. 40 likes, come on friends, let's get those likes up there.
40 likes, alright. I'll take it. Monday is a slow day. I don't know why. It always is. But hey, I appreciate everybody riding along. Hitting that like button. It do help out. It do. You hear me? Yeah, you heard that right. I said I do.
At Old Mustang Outlaw 24. Wire interstate this. Company trucks painted green, so you won't notice them laying on their side in the ditch.
Oh, that's good. That's a good one. You like the name Old Mustang better?
At Chris Fowler-V3C. Where are you heading today, Keith, and what have you a load to drop off or go to your destination?
We just left our destination.
At Old Mustang Outlaw 24. Yes.
Yeah. We got those rails back on here, headed back to Maysville, Kentucky. This is our every Monday and Wednesdays. It's the same pickup, same delivery. We do that every Monday and Wednesday for right now. For now, that is. Things might change here soon, though.
At anything _dirt. With the rise of self-driving cars, it won't be long before we hear a country song about a guy's truck leaving him as well.
Oh boy. That's funny. That is funny right there.
At Old Mustang Outlaw 24. I think I'm about to play my truck driving simulator and just drive like he's slow.
I'm going as fast as they'll let me go. We're rolling 70. 70 into 65. That's as fast as they'll let me go. They said if you want to go any faster, get you a driving simulator.
T2S.
He keeps on trucking with his big OL truck and maybe he'll give his horn a little toot toot.
There you go. You want the toot toot? There you go. We always, as long as we ain't around a bunch of cops, we'll give you the old horn.
At Simple Gaming T2S.
Yay, big blue smiling.
We just don't like to wake up people or bring attention to ourselves with the cops.
At Old Mustang Gabla 24. Not toot your own horn, but you just tooted your horn.
Right. Yeah, sometimes we like to toot our own horns around here. When we feel like we did something good. That's funny.
At
What?
Owen Owen W3T. Does Route 64 go the length of Kentucky?
Yes, it does. All the way across. From east to west. It's a long drive too. It's 400 some miles across there. I've been all the way across it one time. I picked up on the other side of St. Louis,
At Old Mustang
Missouri.
Gabla 24. Alright, yo, I'm about to go for a ride with some friends.
It's a
I'll be
long,
back later.
it's a long ride. But I delivered
At
to.
Jose-C4T1B. What are you hauling? Sailboat fuel.
I
At
got
Owen Owen W3T. Is it 71 that goes north and south? I can't remember.
yes, yeah. 71 goes north and south. All right, we're gonna back it down. Then here's the cop sitting up here. 71 goes north and south. 64 east to west.
At Old Mustang Gabla 24. I'm leaving Mrs. Mustang here with y'all.
Where are you going? '75 is north and south.
At Old Mustang Gabla 24. For a ride with some friends. At anything underscore dirt.
Even numbers run east to west and north and south.
Yep. Yeah, they do. Yes, they do. That is the easiest way to know whether you're going east, west, north, south.
At Liberal Juice. Question.
No, you don't get no questions in the chat. Go away, liberal Jews.
At anything underscore dirt.
Only thing I learned in driver's ed.
At Jose-C4T1B. What do you transport, my friend?
I'll give you a little hint.
At Owen Owen W3T. Been through before but couldn't remember her. In Maine we have 95. I've been the whole length of 95 from Maine to Florida.
Yeah.
At
Yeah.
Liberal Juice. Would you know how much furries get paid by hour? Asking for my friend.
You should ask yourself that, and then tell your friend. Liberal Jews, tell him what we do here. What the company
At
makes.
Nalangi
Hurry up.
4668. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood and fling cow down?
Just a little bit of wood. Could chuck. If the wood could
At
chuck.
anything underscore dirt.
I just looked it up. It's like 30K.
30K for liberal or a furry. Hey, you didn't hear this from me. We make seats here for cars. But you didn't hear that from me. That's what we do. But again, you did not hear that from me.
At anything underscore dirt. They are the same thing. At liberal juice. We make Roblox games and junk.
Oh gosh. Liberal Juice just plays Roblox games. That's what he does. I make the junk, he builds, he plays on the game.
At Nalanjitson4668. My German Shepherd do not like chihuahuas. At Jose-C4T1B. Okay. At liberal juice. Mostly just a lot of junk.
No, tell them what we really do. I don't care anymore. They can kiss my butt. We make those inside of Toyota, Nissan, Mazda vehicles. That's what they do here. But I just drive the truck and talk to you all. That's all I do. I mean, I have to open the doors every once in a while, shut the doors, open the doors. Talk to people outside the truck every once in a while. I don't really like to. I normally like to talk to people inside the truck, not outside. Painting the bridge all up. It's gonna be nice and pretty. Can we get around this Toyota? This yo-yo? Surely we
At
can.
liberal juice. We work our lives away so the big guys can go on vacations and just make junk, and they praise us with pizza from Red Baron.
Oh gosh. By the way, Liberal Juice, will you heat me up a Red Baron pizza? Have it ready about 2 p.m., will you? Can you do that? That'd be awful nice of you.
At liberal juice. We want a raise, not pizza.
I'm sorry, I cannot help you with the raise. Actually, yes, I can. You know that toad sitting over in the corner? Flip it over. Stand on top of it. There's your raise, buddy. Congratulations. You did it. You are welcome. I'm always here for you, buddy. That is your raise.
2 bags of popcorn in my forklift muffler.
No, I'm looking for a Red Baron pizza, not popcorn. So heat me one up around 2 p.m., will you? I think everybody fell asleep. Must be that boring around here. Let's get around this fed up guy. All right, we got any new chatters in the chat? If there is, double tap your screen there for me. That'll give us the like button.
At anything underscore dirt. I am just focused on my hunter safety.
Tell me all the answers. That way when I take it, I'll pass it. then I can go hunting.
At Liberal Juice. Mickey Mouse HQ said it's not in the budget this month.
Oh my gosh. I mean, all I'm asking for is a pizza. That's it.
At Trucker Beef. Everything good. Sorry, been super busy.
Yeah, we're good. I'm just trying to get old Liberal Juice to make me a pizza for around 2
At anything
p.m.
_ dirt. It's been great.
Liberal Juice won't heat me up a pizza when I get back. So now I'm going to have to stop and find something to eat.
At Liberal Juice. They said the best they can do is popcorn and a cookie.
Yeah,
At
that's...
Trucker Beef. Jackson texted me. He got a college camp invite from South Carolina.
Already? At 16 years old? Already? Whoa, watch out, pothole. You better make sure that ain't no scam.
At Trucker Beef. He's 15.
Or 15.
LMBO.
I'm over here talking to 16-year-olds. This got me thrown off. How do you get that invite? I mean,
At Trucker Beef. No, it was sent to his head football coach at school.
oh really? Wow. Okay. How's that work?
At anything _ dirt. That boy clearly a baller.
I mean, he is pretty good. I just don't know what that consists of. You know, what takes place.
At Trucker Beef. Sounds like we are going to South Carolina here soon. LOL.
All right. You say so. I think I know how to get there. I think. Sounds good to me.
At Trucker Beef. He will go to the camp and there are scouts there.
All right. What, for the summer or something? Or how's that work? All that stuff is new to me. I don't know anything about this stuff.
At Trucker Beef. Waiting for him to send me the dates.
Okay. All right, then. I'll hurry up and wait. $40 likes. That's what I'm talking about. Y'all keep smashing that like button if you haven't. I usually try to shoot for 80 a day, but I'll take what I can get. If we get 40 likes, we get 40 likes. It's not a deal breaker.
At anything _ dirt. Man, my legs are sore.
Well, quit running. Or maybe you better climb up the top and come up here and have a seat. Relax for a little bit. Let them leg muscles relax for a minute. They'll burn surfing all day long. What do you expect?
At anything _ dirt. Mustang clearly does more running than me.
No doubt. Yeah, he's over here running from a woman. I guess he's still running. He ain't back yet.
At anything underscore dirt. I am sitting on the trailer now.
All right, Dan. Just relax for a little bit. You'll be all right. Sounds good to me.
At anything underscore dirt. Dude's gonna be the next Forrest Gump at this point.
What would you do for a box of chocolates? Yeah. What's your goal today for us? Anything dirt? How many likes we need in the stream? Last I heard we was like 40, 41 likes.
At anything underscore dirt. What generation is Jenny from?
Is who from? Who's Jenny? What you talking about?
At anything underscore dirt. How many likes? Our goal is as many as we can get. At liberal juice. I just noticed if you break the word milk down as man, I love forklift. At anything underscore dirt. Jenny from Forrest Gump.
Oh. I have no idea. I think she's a little bit older than me, ain't she? I'm 44, so. I don't know. To
At
be honest.
anything underscore dirt. Or man, I love fishing.
Of course, Liberal Juice is going to go with, man, I love forklift. That's what he does. He drives a forklift during the day.
At anything underscore dirt. Jenna rolling on the floor laughing.
Man, I love forklift, he says. He would say that. I'm more like, man, I want to take a nap.
At anything underscore dirt. All cause he can't say the other one.
Yeah. Oh. These roads. Have y'all noticed on this trip a little bit less traffic? I didn't know if y'all noticed that or not. But I noticed a little bit less traffic today than usual.
At anything underscore dirt. It can also stand for man, I love frogs.
Oh, that's funny.
At anything underscore dirt. Yeah, traffic seems light.
Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking. DOT
At
got him a
anything
big truck.
underscore dirt. Her motor in light fog.
Well, what do y'all think? What do you think the way station's going to be doing on my side of the road? I'll tell you what Indiana's doing here in a second. Indiana is open. The way station is open here in Indiana. But we're fixing to cross into Ohio. Harrison, Ohio.
At anything underscore dirt. Probably closed cause they're lazy. At Kevin Smith 477. Open.
Open, alright. We'll see what it's doing. What up, Kevin Smith? How we doing? see what the way station's doing. Been a minute since I've seen you on here, Kevin. Been doing all right? I'd almost bet the way station's open up here.
At K.0965. Howdy.
What up, K-Dog? Finally roll out of bed, buddy? Or you been awake for a
At
minute?
Kevin Smith 477.
I'm with you. Yeah, Duck's been busy.
Yeah, I hear you. I
At
hear
Miss
you, buddy.
Tuckerkeith. Open. They want a picture of your pretty face.
Well, we're about to find out. We're gonna find out. Just
At K.0965. I've been awake for a bit. You haven't been on my phone till now.
I
At
hear you.
anything_dirt. Make him do a cartwheel for the picture. At K.0965. Now.
Good deal, K-Dog. What's your guess, K-Dog? You think the way station will be open here in Ohio or closed?
L5H. Drive safe, friend.
Sure will.
At
Don't run off.
K.0965. I say close to early. At Truckerkeith. They heard there is a famous trucker out there doing cartwheels and running amok and wanted his picture for their wall. Smile pretty.
We gotta get by the state boy first. That's for sure. So far, so good. We're by the state trooper. We cleared his path.
At anything_dirt. As long as the state patrol sent pulling him over for tooting his own horn, rolling on the floor laughing. At K.0965. I'll say they're open, but you get a pass.
Yep, they are open and we will not get a pass. We gotta go in. Alright, y'all comb your hair, brush your teeth real quick. Because we gotta go here and say hi. Our weight should be good. We only have 48 bins on here, so normally we have about 60 bins, so we should be good.
At K.0965. Aw dang, well I better hide, I ain't got my documents. At Kevin Smith 477.
Buckle up.
At
Buckle up.
anything_dirt. Yay. Guess I gotta duck and lay low. At Mercerkeith. Get flat, you boys up top.
Yeah, don't y'all be letting them see you up on top now. Oh, they got that old boy he's got a strap missing on the back, the very back.
At anything_dirt. I am already skinny, we flatter than Kansas. At K.0965. Don't you have a sleep cab?
No, I don't. We're in a day cab. Nope, we're in the day cabs. Alright, y'all, I'm throwing my lunchbox out. I don't want to be overweight.
At anything_dirt. Imagine the dude with the Tonka truck was in front of you rolling on the floor laughing. At K.0965. Shoot whelp, anything move over law.
Green light, green light, green light, go, 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 go. Oh boy.
At anything_dirt. And getting he would get rolled overweight. At Kevin Smith 477.
Brew them some donuts.
That'll keep them occupied for a minute. Oh boy. It's always
At
nerve-wracking.
anything_dirt. Pedal to the metal.
That's right. It's always nerve-wracking going to a weigh station. Even though
At
I'm 100%
anything_dirt.
legal.
Don't 40 the copy.
It just, you don't want to have to deal with it. You know, not that you're doing anything wrong. It's just, I mean, they can hold you there for over an hour. And you can't do nothing. But yes sir, no sir, that's it. That's the only aggravation of it.
At Nalangitson 4668. I like drinking 12 cups of coffee every morning.
12 cups?
At K.0965. 46 likes in the cab.
46 likes, that's what I like to see. Yeah, today's been a little slow go, but that's
At
okay.
anything underscore dirt.
We'll take
Only
it.
12.
We'll take it.
At anything underscore dirt. 47 actually. At TL Sari. America Rich Country.
Yeah, that's right. I hope.
At Merstruckerkeep. They are posting your picture up on their wall to admire right now.
Whatever. Oh, whatever. Yeah, if we got anybody new in the chat, double tap your screen there. Give us the thumbs up. I appreciate it. It does help. That'll put you in the algorithm of YouTube world.
At anything underscore dirt. They'd love to see Pete stop at a way station and just get out and do a cartwheel. At Merstruckerkeep. The Tumbling Trucker LMBO.
Oh,
At
boy.
Nalangitson 4668. That's just in the morning, 3 more pots to go.
Oh gosh. That would be rough. I don't think I could drink that many cups of coffee. I really don't. That is a lot of cups of coffee. That's a whole pot, matter of fact.
At anything underscore dirt. Rookie numbers. At OleBabyGo 1058. Every time I tune in, Trucker Bob is begging PPL to thumbs up.
Who's Trucker Bob?
At Nalangitson
And where you been?
4668. I can hardly drink free without feeling like I am on some illegal substances. At OleBabyGo 1058. Mrs. Keith, do you work?
Hey, I take all the thumbs up I can get. We're a slow growing new channel, so we need all the help we can get out here.
At anything underscore dirt. Yes, she does.
Yes, the wife does work. Are you trying to say it's a good thing
At
because I suck at my job?
1058. Every 45 seconds is fine for the thumbs up. At OleBabyGo 1058. What do you do, Mrs. Keith?
I'll let her answer that. I'll let her answer that. I really need to bump up me asking for help with the like button then, 'cause
At anything underscore dirt. She's a disease specialist or something, she will have to tell ya. At OleBabyGo 1058. Oh.
she's probably on the phone. She is a disease intervention specialist. That's what she does for a living. So basically, she tracks down people with HIV, AIDS, syphilis. That
At
is.
anything underscore dirt. Yeehaw, no brakes on this downhill.
Nope, we're hammered down. That's what she tracks. So she's in the health field. That's what she does.
At OleBabyGo 1058. AIDS is non-existent these days. At anything underscore dirt. Yay.
She can tell you the numbers. I don't know the numbers.
At TL Sari. That's lots of steel guardrails used on the shoulders. Are cars not able enough to stay on road surfaces? Can't people drive straight on nice straight level highways?
Nope.
At anything underscore dirt. ILD let me track TGAP plane. At OleBabyGo 1058. What does she do? At Kevin Smith 477.
We.
She has to input all their information in the system in a computer program is what she does. She has to make sure they're getting their shots, their medication, all that stuff.
At anything_dirt.
There's too many planes and I have no idea where we at.
We're headed towards Cincinnati, Ohio. Is where we're headed. But she stays in contact with the patient, with the doctor's offices, hospitals, jails,
At
rehabs.
anything_dirt.
Face vomiting.
That's
At OB Baby Girl 1058. Come on, Mrs. Keith, do you really work? At anything_dirt.
Not Cincinnati Steve.
yes, she does. She's probably on the phone right now. That's why you don't see her in here constantly. She makes a little surprise visits from time to time. Not all the time. Just whenever she gets a
At
minute.
TL Series. WKRP. Radio station. Jennifer. Les Ness Man. Come to mind.
that is Cincinnati's news station here. Matter of fact. Are you trying to say it's a good thing my wife does work because I suck at what I do for a living? Is that what you're trying to say here?
At Merstrucker Keith. Oh my. Work call. What did I miss now?
Somebody wants to know if you work for a living. I don't know if they're
At
still on here.
Merstrucker Keith. Yes, I do work. At Merstrucker
You do
Keith.
what?
Work.
I think
At
there's
TL Sari. Jennifer was so beautiful, she would always smile and flick her hair.
on the news station. I've been out of Cincinnati area for years, so I don't really know anybody on the news stations anymore here.
At Merstrucker Keith. Yep, full time. Every day.
Every day. I don't even know if they're still on here. I have no idea. They were for a bit, asking
At
about
anything
what you do.
underscore dirt.
Uh-oh, my guy is crushing on a news reporter.
What are those comments?
At Merstrucker Keith. Dis, wife, sports mom, cat mom, dog mom, LOL.
No doubt. It doesn't sound like they're still in the chat.
At TL Sari. Lonnie Anderson played Jennifer, married to Burt Reynolds, back in the early 80s. At anything
Yeah.
underscore dirt.
Great with you have indeed.
Did y'all hear that crotch rocket blow by us?
At Merstrucker Keith. I love the Ninja Turtles. They newest movies were a bit weird though.
I do love the Ninja
At
Turtles.
anything underscore dirt.
She is also a great chef, makes great pineapple pizza.
She can whoop one up in a hurry, can't she? that
At
schedule
TL
yet?
Ferry, Ohio, Rust Bucket State.
Rust Bucket State. It has been known for that. For sure, for sure.
At Freefall Firewood Y7X. How ya doing, driver? At anything_dirt. I love the new movies, especially the first new one where they jam out in the elevator. We always start chanting party in the elevator. At Merstruckerfeed. No, not yet. I am looking to see if we have a resort anywhere near there, lol. At TL Sari.
I'm doing good.
Dean Martin was from Ohio. Studisville.
We're doing good out here driving. I appreciate you. I didn't catch your name there, but did you say Steve Martin was from Ohio?
At anything_dirt. Dean.
Dean Martin. Why's that name sound familiar? I can't place who that is. I'm terrible with like celebrities and stuff like that.
At TL Sari.
I have no idea.
Dean Martin always had a cigarette in one hand and a drink in the other.
Man, that name sounds familiar. I just don't know why. I'm horrible with
At
names.
anything_dirt. IK sounds familiar to me as well.
Yeah, I don't remember. I've heard that name, but I cannot remember why. Which back in the day, that was pretty common to have a cigarette in one hand and a drink in another.
At anything_dirt. Oh yeah, he's a singer. At TL Sari.
Okay.
He was from the Rat Pack.
Okay, yeah. All right. Alright, we will be coming into Cincinnati, Ohio here in just a few minutes. So get your game faces on. We'll be merging on to
At TL Sari. He
I-75.
was on Johnny Carson a lot. At anything_dirt.
Alright.
Cincinnati Steve.
See, it's a nice night. Yeah, I remember old Dean Martin now. I know who you're talking about. Old Dean Martin. There was a Steve Martin too, wasn't there?
At anything_dirt. Gotta get your respirators on.
Anybody need a dryer? There's one back there. Nobody needs it. Oh, Cincinnati ain't bad. It's just as long as we can get through there with traffic, we're good. We're good. Normally it's not too terrible.
At TL Sari. Do you have run depth in your diesel?
Yeah, this truck does take the DEF fluid, yes. 2023, so. I'm not a big fan of it. I think it's a waste of money and a waste of time and everything. These trucks, they burn clean enough already, I believe.
At anything underscore dirt. We call that the Yeehaw fluid cause it says Yeehaw to GHE money and time.
Yeah, it's a waste of money.
At TL Sari. Even diesel locos in Skagway, Alaska, use DEF on their White Pass passenger train service.
Really? Is that where you're out of? Alaska? I feel like I've asked you that before.
At TL Sari. Canada. At Liberal
Canada,
Juice.
okay.
We love my forklift, it goes vroom vroom. At anything underscore dirt. All trucks should be fueled with 4 Loco, it would juristically improve everything.
Okay. Whatever, liberal juice. Why don't you go eat a plum?
At anything underscore dirt. 50 likes.
50 likes, all right. Good deal. We're slowly getting there. I'll take it. Traffic's rolling pretty smooth. Shockingly. Ooh, they're taking that bridge out. Look at that. They're getting ready for the big I-75, building the bridge over the top of the Ohio River.
At Liberal Juice. Question would happen if I gave my forklift to estrogen pill, would it make liberal forklift if I'm definitely not driving it?
You ain't right. I don't know where you come up with this stuff. You ain't right.
At Merstruckerkeep. Bengals and Red Stadium, here we come.
Yep. We're coming around the bend. I didn't take the exit, but everybody can see it. It's right there. There's the Bengal Stadium. Straight ahead.
At anything underscore dirt. Oh, we're halfway there, halfway there, sing it.
Yep.
At Merstruckerkeep. We have our hockey game soon. I am excited. At anything underscore dirt. Boo. At Liberal Juice. Doctor said my brain looks like a jelly bean, so I guess I'm a genius.
Yeah, you're a genius, all right.
At anything underscore dirt. Valid at Liberal Juice. At TL Sari. One trucker used to use old used cooking oils from restaurants' drums, mix it with his diesel.
Yeah.
The fumes smelled like fish, French fries odor.
Yeah.
At Merstruckerkeep. Hey, where is cool guy?
I haven't heard him today. I have not heard him today. Yeah, I knew a guy that went around to restaurants and picked up their used cooking oil, and he made that into his diesel fuel. like you said, yeah.
At anything underscore dirt. I was wondering where he is at.
I don't know. I don't know. I see where somebody said hi on there. I cannot see your name, or when you use that easy button saying hi, the chat reader does not read it. But if you want to type it out, it will read out what you said. Yeah, I've not heard him today, which I did not start the live feed early, so I don't know.
At anything underscore dirt. Yay. Anything underscore dirt. Finally some that fits my arms.
Whatever. Oh, that's funny. We are officially back into Kentucky. Here's where that tanker exploded right here, where all this new blacktop is. Done a number on it. It did not melt the bridge, but it made it black quite a bit.
Admiral Trucker Pete. Pop quiz. What is Trucker Pete's favorite chips?
I don't know if we're going to know this one.
At anything underscore dirt. The ones he can eat.
Yeah, I don't know if they'll know this one. I don't know if I've ever shared that. I bet you if you asked
At Old Mustang Gabla 24. Blaze. At anything underscore dirt. Or the ones he eats the most. Admiral Trucker Pete. You have LOL.
have I told him? Oh yeah, I have. You're right.
At anything underscore dirt. I Mustang's back. At Old Mustang Gabla 24. I'm back.
Are you tired of running? You gonna take a break now? Is that what you're doing?
At Old Mustang Gabla 24. On the roof. At anything underscore dirt. I am surprised he's alive. At Old Mustang Gabla 24. Yes.
No doubt. Finally got tired of running. Now he's on the roof. All right, then. Maybe lay up there and take a break. After all that running, you got to be tired. Come on, car. Come on, come on, come on.
At anything underscore dirt. Flaming hot. At TL Seri. Did you remember Dodge's little trucks from 1977 to 1979? At anything underscore dirt. Hot Cheetos. At TL Seri. Popular in the day.
I'm trying to think. They were like the little Toyota Tacomas, like back in the day, that size. Or are you talking about the Power Rams?
At anything_dirt. They are bringing a small Dodge truck in the next year or two.
Really? Like the old Dakotas? Which that was like 80s, 90s. I don't know, prior to that, I can't remember. I mean, I'm surprised Dodge doesn't have a small pickup truck like that.
At TL Seri. They had 4-inch stacks behind the cab. Flat wooden deck full size 1/2 ton.
Really? I don't recall those.
At anything_dirt. It's called the Rampage.
Huh. No, I don't
At
know that one.
anything_dirt. It's 2627's truck. At TL Seri. Fancy red paint job.
I've not seen those. I'll have to look those up. That'd be cool to see it.
At TL Seri. Regular bench seat cab.
Really? That's wild. Yeah, I'll have to look those up. I've not seen those yet. That'd be cool to see. When was the last year Dodge made the Dakotas? I can't remember. It's been a minute.
At anything_dirt. Yeah, they are hopefully coming soon.
Huh. That's wild. Which I didn't know if Dodge was going to rebound.
At anything_dirt. 2011.
2011? That's been a while.
At anything_dirt. Was the last year they were made.
Wow. That's a long time ago. Yeah, it's about time they come back out with a smaller truck.
At TL Seri. I saw the General Lee yesterday, pulling donuts in a 4-way stop intersection. Nice Confederate flag on top.
Really? The only time I've ever seen one in person was on a trailer. They were hauling it somewhere. I don't know where they were taking it. Those are hard to find anymore.
At anything_dirt. Thank God the Rampage will be optional in either a 2M0 Hurricane gas or diesel engine.
Huh. You know what they need to put in one? A small diesel. Who Who got Cummins Motors? Wasn't that Toyota? No. I think it was Toyota. Toyota or Nissan? I can't remember.
At anything_dirt. Dodge makes the Cummins.
I thought they lost it though. I thought Dodge lost the Cummins Motors. And somebody else got it.
At anything_dirt. The Rampage will have a 2.0 turbo diesel option.
Really? Okay. I bet that sucker getting 60 miles to the gallon.
At TL Seri. Also in town is the 1974 Dodge Blues Brother cop car with the same speaker on top. Two
Really?
men dressed in black suits like Jake and Elwood Blues.
Wow. That's wild. That'd be cool to see that.
At anything_dirt. It's the Cummins Engine Corp that makes them, but Ram uses the Cummins in their trucks.
Okay.
At TL Seri. The car is mid-shape.
Really? That's wild. Yeah, I'd like to see that. I can't remember where I was at. I feel like we was at Top Golf, and some guy pulled up in a no, I tell you what it was. It was a half-ton pickup truck with a diesel motor. That's what it was. And he said he was almost getting 60 miles
At
to the gallon.
anything_dirt. Cummins is the only decent diesel ever made with the pistons going straight up and down.
Yeah.
At TL Seri. Sometimes I parked in this week of gases Tulip Field and behind MNT Cheen backdrop.
Damn. Alright, I'm gonna run over here to White Castle and grab me a couple burgers real quick. We'll be right back. Let me adjust this idle real quick. Alright, we'll be right back.
At anything_dirt. What happened? Oh, never mind, keeps being a biggie. At anything_dirt. Who unlike the stream? At anything_dirt. Never mind, it's back to 50. At Old Mustang Outlaw 24. Yo.
I see your comment on.
At Owen Owen W3T. I just got back and started watching again. Why are we stopped?
Had to get something to eat, buddy. We got some burgers for the road.
At Busted Radio Garage.
Had to poop.
At Owen Owen W3T. On nice, can't go wrong with burgers.
Had to get some White Castles. Uh-oh. They just took off, so I gotta wait. We got some White Castles, so we're gonna stink old Miss Trucker Keith out tonight with our White Castles. Hopefully she didn't see that we stopped.
At Owen Owen W3T. Oh, lucky you, we don't have a White Castle in Maine. At Busted Radio Garage.
That is a good White Castle location.
Yeah, I like this location. Yeah, I don't know how far White Castles go up north. I know here in the Cincinnati area, we got
At
quite
Busted
a few.
Radio Garage.
Get your oil changed while you wait.
Yeah. Yeah, they got an oil place right next door, so. Which there's a quick oil change place, ain't it? Yeah, hopefully Miss Trucker Keith didn't see we stopped. She'll be mad if I didn't bring her back chicken ring sliders. Y'all don't tell her. Don't tell her we stopped. But these are good sliders. We got them with no onions. I can't do onions on them. They absolutely kill my stomach. So we've stayed away from them.
At ONO-W3T. How long before you make it home?
About an hour and a half back to Maysville. Then we got to stop and get fuel. That takes about another 15 minutes. So now you're at 1:30, 2 o'clock. It'll probably be 4 o'clock before we leave to go home. But we'll be out of the truck by 2 p.m.
At ONO-W3T. Fuel prices must be killing you.
Well, they're not killing me, but they're hurting the company. I can tell you that. I run about 50 gallons every day in this truck. So it definitely affects them. It affects their bottom line for sure. All right, we're pulling from a dead stop. Probably about 68,000 up this hill. It's going to take a minute. Get it up eventually, but it takes a minute.
At ONO-W3T. I don't know what it is there, but this morning it was $4 a gallon here in Maine.
Gas here is $4.09. Diesel is $5.49. That's how much it is right now. It's definitely hurting people. That's for sure. Which I only drive my personal car about 12 miles one way to work.
At Ducking Outdoors. Hey Keith, I'm back just to the little nap. At ONO-W3T. That is ridiculous.
It is. It is. Well, welcome back. Hopefully you had a good nap. Those little power naps are they're amazing, ain't they? I love them. If I could, I would take one every day. Well, that's a nice turn signal. It's a shame you're out of liquor fluid. You jerk. You have that. We've got a little bit over an hour, probably closer to an hour to 20 minutes.
At Ducking Outdoors. Yep, feeling a little better, but still got the C19.
Yeah, That's no fun. No fun at all. Well, like I said, I had the flu last week. And we're a lot better today, but you know, we're still congested pretty good. Like my ear and stuff, my left ear is almost completely stopped up. It's to the point where it's driving me nuts. And that is really, really aggravating.
At Ducking Outdoors. And the worst part is my team needs me, and because we be okay not have another catcher.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, that's a bad day. You know, catching, I've only done it one time, and I did not like it. That's a position that is very much needed. You got nothing if you ain't got a catcher. That's worse than not having a pitcher. That's really hard on you. Hard on your legs, and your back, and everything. When's your game?
At Ducking Outdoors. A heater bolt just came rolling past my house, honking and speeding through traffic. At ONON-W3T. Killer on the knees.
Yeah.
At Ducking Outdoors. Tonight.
Uh-oh. Oh boy. Well, hopefully they can get somebody to fill in. 'Cause that's rough. That is rough for sure. It's hard to say what that truck is doing, flying through town like that. I hate that feeling when you're trying to catch the ball and somebody swings and it's almost like, did it hit it? Is it in my glove? That's hard to get used to. You think somebody can fill in for you? Think they'll be able to find somebody? I mean, hopefully so. If not,
At Ducking Outdoors.
that's rough.
Yay, and my teammate has topped out at 72 before.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it's moving on.
At ONON-W3T. We have a lot of little towns here in Maine, and they have signs up that say no Jake Freight.
Yeah.
At Ducking Outdoors. And none of my other teammates have ever catch that pass.
Yeah. Yeah, that's moving on. Yeah, a lot of these towns are like that. No inch of brake and stuff. Which, I mean, this truck's so quiet, it's hard to hear it. Well, hopefully they can find somebody to do it. At least fill in.
At Struckerfeed. What is that on the windshield?
Probably bugs. It is. I see it now. Uh-oh. The bugs have made their presence. Uh-oh.
At ONON-W3T. Looks like some yellow bug that's on the windshield.
Hold on, let me see if I can get it off. I don't know.
Admiral Struckerby. Ew, horrible time to log back in. I am eating my lunch, lol.
Did I get it?
At ONOLAN-W3T. Much better.
Yeah, that's the bad part about.
Admiral Struckerby. Yes, good job.
That is the bad part about this. You can't quite keep the bugs off the windshield. No matter what you do. Man, that wind is picking up. Wow. It just hit me right in the face. I felt that one. Well, I'm glad I was able to get that off there. It doesn't always come off that easy. It's just a good thing y'all said something when you did.
At Ducking Outdoors. Wow, the road looks so open.
Oh, it is. Yeah, this double A, I mean, eventually we'll lose. There's 4 lanes right here. Eventually it goes down to 2 lanes and then past its own going up the hill. But yeah, for the most part, traffic is never very thick out through here. Only like during normal rush hour. Like maybe a couple hours, about 4 hours every day. You know, traffic gets a little bit thicker out here, but nothing to really worry about. It's never like bumper to bumper, you know. Might be a big dummy tailgate view, but you get used to that. It is 55 miles an hour through here. Which we're running about 60. We don't like to get too carried away. There's a lot of little roads that cross the double A here. So we try to be careful. It's a nice, relaxing drive out through here. A lot of people can't stand it because of the speed limit, but when you drive a truck for a little bit, you get used to it. You like that car crossing there, that Jeep. You gotta be mindful out through here. There is a lot of traffic that crosses over.
At Ducking Outdoors. I'm playing Farming Sim 25 right now and I'm trucking to I'm moving some corn to the mill.
That's funny. That's funny. I've never played that game. Honestly, I do not play any games. I've never been good at any of those games online. As you can see, I do more hands-on stuff out there. I've just never been good at video games, ever. Never have.
At ONOLAN-W3T. Does Mrs. Trucker Keith always watch it, so that's awesome?
I mean, she is working. She works from home.
At Owen-W3T. I usually see her on here.
Yeah. She's usually on here. Like she'll come and go because she does get phone calls periodically all day long. But yeah, she is the one that, you know, keeps things under control on here. Which she can't always be on here 20. Well, I'm not on here 24/7. What am I talking about? She can't be on here
At Ducking
all
Outdoors.
day.
Well, it is not a skill game, it's more of a driving and thinking game.
Yeah, yeah. I've seen it, but I've never played it. But yeah, the wife works from home, so she's constantly taking phone calls off and on all day, but she's able to jump on there from time to time. Like she'll take a phone call and probably got to type up stuff for 15-20 minutes on that one phone call. There's all kinds of stuff she's got to type up and look at people's charts and all kinds of stuff like that. I really don't know her job that well to really speak on it, but
At Simple Gaming T2S.
Did you make it to the mill?
are you asking Owen that? Have we made it to the meal?
At Ducking Outdoors. Yep, heading back.
That's funny. Y'all probably know what game he's playing. That's too funny.
At Owen-W3T. Are you still doing these live streams Monday, Wednesday, and Friday?
Yep. Yep. It'll probably pick up some more probably next month. But for right now, it's Monday, Wednesday, every other Thursday, and then every Friday for about 4 or 5 hours. So this week it'll be today, Wednesday, Thursday, and about 4 to 5 hours on Friday. Yep, I'm out here, so might as well live stream it. Y'all
At
can
Saray-M1892. Afternoon, everyone.
good afternoon. How we doing?
At Owen-W3T. Good deal, I'll have my thumb out on Wednesday waiting for that ride.
Good deal.
At Saray-M1892. Good.
Good deal. Good deal. That's good. That's good. Where are you checking in from? I don't know if I've heard that name on here before.
At Saray-M1892. That's beautiful smiling face.
Well, I think We do have
That's
some
array
good
dash
views out here.
M1892. Right. That's array dash M1892. Maine.
Maine, okay. There's one of them are already on here from Maine. Who is that, Owen? Yeah, we're in Kentucky right now, so there's some views like this in Maine.
At Owen-W3T. Have a great rest of the day. Keep. See you Wednesday. Yup me. I'm from Maine.
All right.
That's array dash M1892. Come see me anytime. At free_wheeler_lover 1983. What's up?
What up? What up? All right, Owen. You have a good day, man. Hope you get to feeling good. Get through the day, and we will see you Wednesday. We're out here just riding and guiding. Three-wheeler.
That's array dash M1892. There is a big stop called Circle K in Baileyville, Me.
Circle K. Yeah, we don't get up to Maine. The farthest north we go is Bucyrus, Ohio. That is the farthest north we go.
That's array dash M1892. That's cool ride.
Yeah, it's a pretty good ride down through here. You're kind of out in the hills. Nice country scenes. Not a whole lot of traffic. I enjoy it. I just
At
set the
Ducking
cruise
Outdoors.
and let it roll.
Will you be trucking through Louisiana?
No.
At free_wheeler_lover 1983. Soupy suppy simplies. That's array dash M1892. Bummer smiling face with open hands. At Ducking Outdoors. Anytime soon.
No, I don't go
That's
through
array dash
Louisiana anymore.
M1892. That you can't come up to Maine.
Nope. No, we don't go that far anymore. We're home every night now, so. The farthest we come to Bucyrus, Ohio is the farthest north we go now. The farthest south we go is Tennessee State Line, out of Kentucky. That is the farthest south we go. Yeah, I don't drive over the road anymore. This would have been an idea to do live streams when I was over the road. Because, I mean, you went
That's
all
array
over.
dash M1892. Bummer that you don't come to Maine.
Yeah. Yeah, we like to go home every night now. We enjoy our home life too much to go out here on the road like that. If I had to financially, I would, but luckily I don't have to do that.
At Old Mustang Outlaw 24. How far we?
We are roughly 45 minutes still to go. Uh-oh. State boy's going to flip. He's going after one. He's going to get that guy from California, that gray pickup truck.
That's array dash M1892.
Oh,
Can't blame you that you want to go home every night. Relieved face.
yeah. Two of them. Well, they ain't playing today. They are not playing out here today now. Yeah, we enjoy our home time now. I mean, back when I was younger, I didn't mind being out on the road all the time, but with wife and kids at home, nah, I enjoy going home. going to catch this guy. There's one state trooper pulling over. So he's just setting up shop. There's Elton pulling over. They're just setting up shop. I figured he was going after that guy in that great truck. That guy in that truck was moving on. Alright, please don't come out yet. Let me get by you. Well, he's already out.
At Saray-M1892. Did the cop get him?
Yeah, he got him. Yeah, they ain't playing out here today. It's kind of rare to see state troopers out here, but when you do, they mean business. They are out here to write tickets, and they will write them. Yeah, they ain't playing today.
At Saray-M1892. Good that he got him.
Yep.
At Saray-M1892. Smiling face with open hands.
Yeah, that guy had California license plates, and he was moving on. I mean, he caught me. I never even seen him coming. Not a good day to be flying down through here. Now tomorrow, probably wouldn't have seen a state trooper one. But
At OB Baby Girl 1058. At Merce Trucker Keith, what do you do, Mrs. Keith?
she was just on here talking a little bit ago. You missed her. Because not long after you were asking, before we got to Cincinnati, she jumped on there. Not long after you quit asking. She's probably on the phone right
At
now.
OB Baby Girl 1058. Did she drive the van?
No, she works from home.
At OB Baby Girl 1058. Even Keith can't believe what she does.
Oh, I believe what she does, but it's just crazy there's that much of it out here. And she just does the state of Kentucky, so. Actually, she doesn't even do the whole state. She just does like 7 or 8 counties. That's all she takes care of. So that's scary enough in itself.
At Ducking Outdoors. Keith, you gotta tech her how to drive the big OL Freightliner.
She would never want to learn how to drive this thing. I could teach her, but I don't think she would ever have any interest in driving this thing. She hates driving her car in Cincinnati. She won't do it. I can only imagine having her in the seat driving through Cincinnati. Oh my gosh, I don't think I would want to be in the truck, to be honest. That would scare me enough, I think. wanted to, she could do it. I mean, I can teach anybody how to do this. I know the wind's picking up. I noticed the trees are starting to bud out. Won't be long now. We'll have all kinds of leaves back on. I see how you said hi there. I see you saying hi. That speech chat won't read out that comment, but whatever else you type, it will read it. But the button that you're allowed to click that says hi, speech chat will not read that. I don't know why.